Hello. How's it going? Feeling very sick. Yes, go take. Yes. Lonely, take naps. Naps, and sleep and rest. And good. Yes. I'm sorry you don't feel good. That's no fun. Hold on. Who is first? I missed who is first. Looney, congrats on being first. Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot to open fishing. I'm sitting here, I'm like, what did I forget? I remembered to put Remy on because Remy got redeemed. But I did not remember to open fishing. So let me fix that real quick. So there we go. Goodness. Bodies are so much fun. It's also, I can tell I am... This week is going to just get more and more wild. Monday, today, the kids were okay. Like, there definitely was a little bit of antics with a couple of them, but it was the same ones as always. And I was like, I just was very stern with them today. Like, no, we're not doing this. And to one of the kids' credit, he did, like, actively try to stay away from the other kid. And this kid just actively kept seeking him out. It's like, why are you going over to him? He's bugging you, and you're just trying to bug him. Get away from him. Like, oh my god, these two kids are like magnets. So, how many game keys are available? Like, for, like, redeeming for Humble? I mean, I have, like, 20 pages of Humble keys, and some of them are expiring next year, so, like, you are limited only by how many channel points you have. There's, like, 20 pages of games that I have keys to, and some of them I know have expirations of, like, the key needs to be redeemed by next year. So... Well, that's the thing, is they think they're friends, and then they're not. It's like, oh my god, children. Feeling generous? Let's do a game giveaway then. Let me open up it's still, y'all is so weird still seeing Ginger tap. I was Tap Girl 301 for 19 years. It is gonna take some getting used to. Let's see. One of these days I will remember there it is. Where the giveaway thing is. Copy, new giveaway. Alright, create and start. Dazzy, there is a giveaway open. The bot should have just dropped the information on how to enter if you wish to enter for your choice of Humble Key. Ranch dropped the list there. There's so many pages of games that I have keys to. I will say some of them I have not, like, claimed the key and things like that, so sometimes we do face the issue of, like, there isn't a key currently available, and then usually we get one at some point. But for the most part, 9.5 times out of 10, I can get it immediately. So yeah, feel free, exclamation point ticket space the number of tickets you wish to purchase, and then I don't know, we will draw the winner when I remember to draw the winner. You do not have to be present for when the winner is drawn. So if you want to enter and if you need to go AFK, that is totally fine. I will just either Discord you or whisper you or whatnot. So yeah, lots of games and stuff to choose from. I actually need to update it. There's so many things. I think so. I think it transferred. Because my Stream Elements account just kind of updated and transferred itself. Yeah. Okay, speaking of Mad Libs, couple of things. I was going to point out, of Looney, you dodged body part. CT, you get the body part, I'm pretty sure. I think is... Flip to the correct page. Yes. CT, yours is part of the body, plural. A plural part of the body. Also, thank you all. I saw some Mad Lib things have already been typed up, and like just y'all, there's so many Mad Libs. Oh my god, y'all, there's so many Mad Libs. We have so many Mad Libs. In case you missed the Mad Libs channel, I took pictures of all the things. I took pictures of all the stuff and all the things of all the Mad Libs, and holy moly, there are so many Mad Libs. Granted, we have been doing these for like literal years now, so it makes sense, but there's so many Mad Libs. So if you have any desire to help type up Mad Libs, there's like 70 of them. So there's a lot of them. But didn't copy them over. Okay, yeah, if you type them in the document, I can copy them over. But I also didn't make that. The old Mad Libs channel was set because it was a part of the category of stream stuff that was all set to only I or mods could type in. I didn't do that with that channel, so if you want to copy and paste them, I don't think in the grand scheme of things it matters what order they get posted in. Like, if we want to have them in chronological order, then I guess that would matter, but if you want to copy them over, if not, the doc is there, the doc is there that I figured I would copy and paste them over and kind of put them in order, but at this point, I had the thought about it, like, I was gonna set the channel to be just so I could post it, but I was like, why? But like, if you wish to have it, basically if you wish to take credit for the ones you typed out and have it be your post that you typed it out, by all means go for it. If you don't care, put it in the document and I will copy and paste and then I'll just post them, kind of thing. So yeah, okay. I was going to type in the doc. If you don't want to worry about the formatting, at least type them in the doc and I can work on the formatting. Okay. Yeah, so like it's kind of a team effort, and my thought behind it is I like it that it's more of a community thing than me being the semi-perfectionist I was a little bit with the last one of I wanted everything to be looking the same, and then I wanted every post to be looking like a separate post, and then I sort of started giving up. It's like, so you have to do everything. I know, but it's my Discord, it's my, like, if you all want to help, by all means, but it is technically my shenanigans I started. So communities help each other, okay. It doesn't matter if they're italicized or whatever. I just want the words we put to be visually different from the rest of the words. Because there are some of the Mad Libs that the words we put make sense in context. And I want it to be clear that that was a word we added, if that makes sense. So bold, underlined. I found the italicized to be the easiest for me when I was typing them in Discord to be able to do that to separate them. But if something else is easier for you all, I like that it's a community effort, and I don't think it necessarily needs to be the same across the board. Have them bold and underlined. Yeah, that totally works. Oh, put the markup language at the top of the document. Okay, I think the bold and underline is easier to see than the italics. Yeah, by all means, then we can make it bold and underlined. The italics was the one I figured out how to do in Discords. That was the one I went with. But yeah, like the goal is just for them to be visually different than the rest of the words in the document. Just so we can tell which ones are which and whatnot. So, hi, Kiara. It's good to see you. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I am definitely still, like recovering from all of the things, and I'm definitely doing too many things. I'm doing too many things, too many stuff still. But this is also just going to be a busy week. So, but yeah, we'll get there. The community has been really, really awesome and helpful and supporting, and I appreciate you all. So yeah, we're this week is a little weird with all the for scheduling purposes for all the Halloween stuff. I really, like, I almost kind of wish I just took today off to just, like, rest today, but I still went to work. And then the shenanigans is going to continue. My school does a Monster Mash dance thing for Halloween, so that will be on Thursday, which I'm so excited for. It's going to be so much fun. But then there's that, and then there's also, you know, Halloween on Friday. We're doing spooky Minecraft tomorrow, and I'm really excited about it. Hi, Unicorn Girl. Hello. I'm doing okay. How are you? The Graveyard Smash, totally. Yeah, I think it will be really fun. This year is a little different because the teachers, we are, like, hosting the event. We picked... there's a bunch of different events that happen around holidays and stuff. And we as a staff picked one that we were going to be the main, like, volunteers for this year. And we picked this one. So it will be a little different because usually I just attend them. Sometimes I sign up to help, but most of the time I just attend the events to be present in the thing, especially the ones that have the DJ and stuff. As the dance teacher, I feel like I should go dance with the kids and whatnot. So, just winding down. Nice. Spooky Minecraft. So anytime either of these goals are filled, they don't reset every stream. They just are a continuous loop. We spin a wheel. And one of the things that got added to the wheel was Spooky Minecraft or Horror Minecraft. So Lonely picked out some mods for Minecraft, and I did not look closely at what they are. So I don't really know what they are, other than I know one of them is like a shaders things that makes all the trees like fall colored, which makes me happy. So we're going to be playing some modded Minecraft tomorrow, and there are spooky things in the game, and we're going to go find them. I don't know. I did not pay attention to what mods I added. I just clicked on the page and I clicked the download and put it in the game, and I made sure the number went up and that they work. So we're gonna adventure tomorrow, and I figured maybe build like a little witch's hut or like a little like pumpkin jack-o'-lantern something thing. So yeah, I was like, okay, we're gonna put some of the things in there. Let me grab... There's not a cat in here currently, but we'll see. I did finally get... When I went to Costco, I got treats for the cats, because there's actually treats at Costco. So we'll see. We'll see if one of the cats wants to come over. They were... Oh. There's one. I was going to say, I know one of them was on the bed. Yeah. Well, they're both in here, but I scooped one. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Oh, yes. Also, there's a game giveaway open. I have a very long humble key list. Exclamation point ticket, space the number of tickets you want to get it. And you can enter a giveaway for your choice out of my bazillions of humble keys that I have. I scooped the other one. I scooped her. Ella's like, Mother, this is not what I signed up for. Yeah, but you're so cute, though. She's like, Mother, I just wanted the treats. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. You can't wiggle while I'm moving you. No, you smell, Bo. How dare. No, you. Yo, I still think that's funny that just became a thing. No, you smell. You smell. I didn't say you smell bad. You smell. So yeah, for anyone, if you have channel point things or whatnot, We do have a giveaway open right now for your choice of key. So if you don't have channel points to redeem, then you can possibly get one that way. But if you have channel points saved up, you can also just choose to claim a key off the list. I have so many, and I know there is a number of them that need to be redeemed by sometime in 2026. So, like, so many keys, y'all. There's so many keys. Wait, what channel are you responsible for, Looney? Oh, are you responsible for the smells channel? For anyone who missed it, we do have a new Discord server. Unfortunately, the last one is no longer. So if you have not joined the new cookie jar server, it is community made, and I'm really happy with it. Obviously, it's not perfect. We've had the server for like 3 days. It is definitely still a little bit of a work in progress, but most of the things are set up there. That's why you should have given me power. No, that's why I gave people power, because I wanted it to be community things. So yeah, I made it be so community could choose some chaos. Obviously, there's some chaos that I would not have made, but there is chaos. The main thing we're kind of working out a little bit, I think I like the idea that we have and kind of made today of basically trying to figure out the balance with the gaming channels in Discord. That the last Discord, we ended up with a lot of Discord different separate game channels, and not all of them were very active. And some of them were like super inactive, I like archived and stuff. But we're gonna try this thing out called the gaming graveyard. So those channels are still available to you all, but they're in a separate category. So you can like minimize it and whatnot. So you only see the ones that are active, but they're still available. So like if for some reason we want to bring that channel back, we can. Because like, for example, I decided to combine things because in the other Discord we had a Scarlet Hollow and a Slay the Princess channel, which at the time made sense, but I made a Black Tabby Games channel so we could talk about Scarlet Hollow and Slay the Princess in there. But obviously that isn't a channel that we need active right now because we're kind of just in the waiting period until Chapter 5 launches. So when Chapter 5 launches, we can just move that up to the active channel and it will be there, kind of thing. Is kind of the thought about it. But putting it in the graveyard also makes it so it's still available to you all. So if one of you wishes to post in one of those channels and then we can move it to the active, then we can, versus before, if I archived it, the archive was only visible to me and the mods. So if we wanted a channel back, I had to, you know, me or the mods had to like pull it back out of that category, which wasn't really an issue. So I figured, I think someone suggested making it be like, you know, at the end of the month, we can clear out channels and move stuff to the graveyard, or, you know, and we can always adjust at will. Because channels are easy to create and easy to move and all the things and whatnot. But yeah. In terms of ESO stuff today, we are going to play some ESO. There is the Witches Festival event still going on. If anyone is wanting to join for ESO today, definitely make sure you've opened your launcher because update 48 came out today, which I knew it was coming out soon, but I did not clock that it was coming out today. So thank you, Brando, for doing stuff in ESO and needing to teleport earlier. So I opened my game beforehand, so my game has updated. We're getting a new event, and I'm really excited, and in before Bo complains about it. I'm excited about the new event. We're getting a Valentine's Day event. I think that's fun. So, why not make a forums channel for games? Because I'm not familiar with forums and Discord, and I don't know how they work. And as someone who doesn't understand how they work, going into Discords that have forums, it's not exactly the easiest to navigate unless if you know what you're looking for. I also kind of forgot forums were a thing. We are going to use threads, at least in one of the channels. There is a currently streaming channel that, obviously, like, one of the things we're currently streaming is ESO, so ESO Talk can go in ESO. But for stuff like Resident Evil 4, or, like, if we're playing Water Park Simulator, you know, Date Everything, that kind of stuff can be in its own thread in there. Outside of that, obviously, there is just the arcade channel that is just any game. But I also feel like forums are for more, like, discussion, like, you have a specific discussion topic, and then you're gonna discuss just that topic under there, versus just a general chat about a game, if that makes sense. I'm not opposed to, like, trying it or looking into it or whatnot, but, like, I don't think that necessarily fits what we're looking for just general game chats. Hi, Spider. Hello. Where'd I put the... a number. Yours is a number. A number. Yes, in fact, we can do that too. We can do that as well. Let's see what we get. Okay. To illustrate how harsh Anton Ego in The Harsh Food Critic... Oh, okay, actually, I do know this. I actually do. This is what I've noticed. Okay. To illustrate how Anton Ego, the harsh food critic in Ratatouille, strikes fear into chefs, his office is shaped like a coffin and his typewriter like a skull. This just shows the typewriter. But when they zoom out and it shows his entire office, it is shaped like a coffin. And I definitely noticed that a while ago. I've watched that movie literally hundreds of times. And I noticed it and went, oh, they did that on purpose. 13. Crispy would approve. The next Mad Lib is a plural article of clothing. If anybody wants that one, that's a different one. The forum channels could be better for Discord. But it's better than having 1,000 channels in your Discord, but totally up to you. Okay. Yeah, because that's why, like, that's the idea of the graveyard is so, like, essentially it's the same kind of archive we had before. It just makes it so those channels, you all can still see them, but they're in their own separate category. So if you don't want to see them, you can obviously turn the caret and you can make them, that category minimize itself. Is kind of the idea. Because, like, one of them in there is, like, Stardew's in there. Like, we don't post in Stardew very often, but if someone wants to post in it, it's there versus them having to ask for it or it just being posted in Arcade. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we can definitely change it. But that was kind of... We the last couple of days of us posting about game stuff, I definitely found it confusing what we had set up, like, initially. Like, I like the idea of, like, combining channels, and obviously some of them I went ahead and combined. Like, I made just a Disney games channel. I didn't make Speedstorm and Disney Dreamlight have their own separate channels. So, like, any Disney-related games can go in there kind of thing. Obviously, Kingdom Hearts has already been posted in there. So it also just, you know, opens that up to just a little bit more general things and whatnot. I don't know. If y'all find it not functioning, by all means, let me know. Of course, it also could be a thing, too, of, like, obviously, all the mods have the ability to change stuff. Anyone with the cookie helpers role also has the ability to add, and change and edit channels and whatnot. So, do such a thing. Kingdom Hearts in this economy? What? Someday we will fall down the Kingdom Hearts wormhole. It is not today, but it is definitely a thing. At some point. That's another project I would like to tackle. We have so many archival, like, documenting projects to work on. I want to work more on the documenting all the plush and adding that to fishing, because I haven't got to work on that. I did record a YouTube video this weekend for the All Saints Wake event that is happening in Final Fantasy XIV. If you have not seen my adorable Lalafell, I maybe spent IRL money to get her an outfit and a witch's mount broom, which, for any of you who don't know, Final Fantasy XIV, many of the cosmetics that you can buy for real money in their, like, online store is stuff that was, like, from past events and stuff. So, like, the outfit and the broom, based on a quick Google search, is, like, the Halloween event items from, like, 2015 or something like that. So, I decided my little Lalafell needed those. And I'm very, very happy about it. I do really need to play some more Final Fantasy XIV. It is on the to-do list. But as always, MMOs take up a lot of time. And there is lots of MMOs that I like playing. So there is also the possibility... There's the possibility that I might re-download New World. Which I know is absurd. But which actually, I don't know, is it out now or is it a thing that is coming soon? Essentially, the paid DLC that they released, which is kind of one of the reasons, I guess I think I stopped playing even before that DLC dropped. Wrong. There it goes. But I think I stopped playing before the DLC dropped. But that DLC includes mounts. And that was one of the reasons that I was like, okay, why do we have to have a paid DLC to be able to have a mount in the game? That's annoying. But they're now going to give everybody that DLC, like, for free. So I'm not necessarily opposed to falling down that wormhole. I also at some point need to play more No Man's Sky because I completely missed the last expedition and I wanted to play it, and now there's another one, and just there's so many games and not enough time. And then Negs is now playing Blueprints, and that's a game that, like, I had seen a bit of stuff before, obviously, with everyone else playing it. And it's one I think I would like to play, but I think I need to be playing less games for my brain to keep track of everything that is going on in that game. Like, when I eventually play Blueprints, I'm gonna need a notebook. Like, I understand why people need a notebook to keep track of everything in that game. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all still have fishing, but I'm just gonna mute it. I am in Cold Harbor currently, because I was helping Brando get to Cold Harbor, but I'm gonna go over... I have not done anything in-game today besides help Brando teleport to Cold Harbor. So, yes, Negs, the last couple of streams, has been playing Blueprints, which I know she has a number of hours off-stream in it, because she was playing it off-stream. Because that's why the Discord ended up with a Blueprint spoiler chat before she streamed it. So she's played more hours of the game than she has streamed it. But she has been playing it the last couple of streams. And I watched a little bit. I was able to hop in a little bit today. I dropped my 100-month resub at Nexus today. Is that insane? That feels insane. A triple-digit resub is wild. So I was able to, like, to be in there a little bit. I have missed a number of the last streams just because it's been, she's streaming, you know, she's usually starts around 11 a.m. Pacific time, but then she's done a couple of shorter streams so that it's like she's ending when I get off work or before I get off work. So, like, I've been missing the streams. It's like, okay, it's fine. I've also just been too busy anyway with everything else going on. It's a lot of months. It is a lot of months. I have been I've been in Eggs' community for a very, very long time. It's one of the first communities that I really became a part of on Twitch. So it's wild to hit that many months. Okay. I don't know if anyone wants to smack boss things or whatnot. I was gonna try to go. I have heard that apparently this server is the most behind on the Withering Wall thing, so I would like to go try to help the wall effort a little bit more than I have been. So I'm gonna go pick up the Crow quest so I have it. I guess I'll just pick up Hollowjack so I have it as well. So if anyone wants to smack either of those bosses, then I am down to do so. But that's not necessarily my focus for, or I guess not, that's not the word. That's not necessarily the main goal for today, I guess. I would like to finish the side questing in Solstice tonight, because I think we can do that. We have a delve quest and I think one other slightly longer side quest. So, hi, William. It's good to see you. How's it going?
My friend.
Okay, I'm going to pick that up.
Be careful.
Just so I have it, and I will pick this up as well. Because I'm going to go smack some stuff for the wall, and then that should give me my tickets for today. To make cute cow socks instead? Okay. But cow socks? That sounds adorable. Yeah, like, you definitely... You can still participate in the event without owning the content pass. And I know this because Ranch has participated in the Solstice event and does not have the content pass. I believe it's okay, I don't know. Have you done... I can't remember seriously if you've done main story. I believe it's this island. It's the island... It's the island that you go to at the end of the main story. If you go there, I haven't at all recently. But there is apparently quest stuff there that you can pick up if you don't have the current content pass. You don't have to have main story stuff completed to do it. Cool. Okay, so yeah, anyone, if you're wanting to help with the wall, you can go there. If you need a teleport to there, then I can also help with that too. But yeah. I am going to go to Solstice and smack stuff in here. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to let us see it. I knew update 48 came out, which technically does, y'all. Here's the thing that's wild. The new, like, area is not necessarily going to be unlocked at the same time for all the servers. Because as soon as we're done with the wall, that area is in-game and is available, is my understanding. But I didn't think it was going to let us see it at all because we aren't there yet. I didn't think it was going to let us see it at all until we had the wall down. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm glad I've been doing this up to this point so I understand that this looks different. Obviously, we can't go there yet. The wall is still there. So we have to get the wall down first. Why is this way shrine unknown to me now? Excuse me, game? Something must have changed there. Update 48 dropped today. But I don't... Why did it make me unlearn that way shrine? That's different. I'm assuming the camp looks different now. Or something? I don't know. This is one of the reasons, y'all, we have been getting back into streaming ESO is because these world-changing events have been happening. And I wanted to be a part of them before everything changed. I was hoping to have already done the main story. We aren't there yet. We should be finishing the side quests in theory tonight is the goal. So... Brando, how dare you streak through my chat? How dare? For 5 streams? How dare you? I still think it's so funny that we have those now. I'm still not used to it. Like, I'm used to seeing it in other people's chat, but I'm still not used to the fact that everybody has them now. Okay. It's the when you really want to get to somewhere that your mount still just feels really, really slow. Even though I'm aware that my mount is not slow. I mean, things still look pretty much the same to me. Maybe it's because we have... It will look different once we actually hit the... Oh, that's different. Okay, maybe that's why they made us rediscover the Way Shrine. The Way Shrine actually is on, like, a rocky thing now, so there's definitely some differences. But overall, things look pretty much the same. Oh. Did this have this much of a platform before like this? I don't remember if it did or not. That might be new. I didn't pay close attention to what was in the middle part of it, so that might just be on me. You have roses you don't need? Like in ESO? Just like regular, like alchemy stuff? Roses? I think roses are a thing? I mean, I probably have the item, but I don't... Oh, for like the Witches Festival? Let's see. I haven't checked. Apparently I do have some more extra things to add to the guild bank, though. Is it asking for like a recipe for it? I always forget. Besides the eyeballs, I always forget what the other Witches Festival recipes are. Had any spares ran out. Is it like an... I guess I don't understand which item. You need... Roses and as an ingredient for ghastly eyeball. Okay, hold on. It's like there's a cooking fire around here somewhere. Oh. I apparently have some. Yes, I have 5,401. Maybe it's not. Is it just... I don't know what it's under. Rose! Oh, it's under provisioning. That's why. You need 3? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I could... What button am I looking for? Retrieve. Guess what? You're getting 100 of them. Send. Mail. Materials. Booping you. Boop. Have 100 of them. Because I have so many. Have the things. I'm happy to help. Have some items. I've accumulated so many things. It is fine. This character only has, you know, just a handful of hours on her. Nothing major. It's not like I've played her for 93 days, 12 hours, and 58 minutes. Totally not. Hi, Alex. It's good to see you. How's it going?
Best to put your... Thank you for helping me.
We're starting with these because these are the easy ones to do.
Keep your wits about.
Yeah, this is totally like my first day playing ESO. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, honestly, if you want to see me not knowing what I'm doing in ESO, if you really want to see me being more of a noob in ESO, there's a playlist of all of my bazillions of VODs and all the times we've played ESO on the VOD channel. You too could go back to when Elsewhere came out, and I was just, I understood enough to quest through the game, and that was my purpose, and I didn't really know much anything else about the game. Don't even know who you are. I know. I had a username for 19 years, and then I changed it. How dare I? I do really like this one, though. How's it going with you? It's going okay. My add-on is broken enough that it won't auto-craft. Boo! Fine, I'll do it manually. Fine. What do you want? Let's do... Oh, no, it's not auto-crafting. Okay. I'm out of style stones. Please tell me there's a merchant around here. I don't think... You count. No. Oh, Cashew's here now. I don't... Was she there? No, she was there before. Okay, we're gonna need to go to a regular crafting area that has NPCs, because I have managed to run out of crafting stones. Like, why isn't it crafting? It's fine. Please hold. I was Tap Girl. I was Tap Girl 301. This last week has been a very busy week. But I'm doing okay. It has been a little bit of a recovery. Unfortunately, my Discord did get hacked. So I took that as the opportunity that since I did need to make a new Discord account, because at this point I'm not getting the other one back. Even if I got it back, I wouldn't use it. But I'm taking this as the opportunity to do the username change that I have contemplated for a very long time. So I'm now GingerTap. Honestly, Looney, we probably should make a command of some sort. I'm leaving my going live notification as goodbye Tap Girl, hello GingerTap for like probably a month.
I have been expecting you.
I am gonna be leaving it like that for a bit. You can still call me Tap. Tap is totally fine. That's why I left the Tap in there. If you want to call me Ginger instead, that's totally fine. I am just not used to that yet, so... It will just take some getting used to. What am I doing? Sure, you. You are the chosen one. No, buy multiple. I guess I have been doing my Ritz daily, and it has been... It has been a little bit since I've bought Style Stones, and I have not been doing as much as random looting to necessarily keep up with how... I have definitely been using more than I have been gathering. Okay. Now this should work. There it goes. No, Looney. Boo! Do anything for special Halloween this year? My school that I work at does a Halloween dance. So that will be on Thursday. It's called the Monster Mash Bash. And it's quite fun. You know, there's a DJ, there's some, like, you know, activities and stuff for the kids to do, and...
Oh, there you are.
I think it will be very fun, but this week is going to be... This week, it's just going to get... The kids are going to get more and more wild up, as by the time we get to Thursday, it's going to be, oh my gosh. I'm going to wear my Disney bounding of my Winnie the Pooh outfit, just because that is easy to put together and be a book character, and also still have an outfit that I can teach in.
Keep your wit.
Though for the actual event itself, I might put on my inflatable
stakes
penguin
are high.
costume for a little bit just for the fun of it. Wish you had something like that when you were in school. Yeah, it's really a lot of fun. This school that I work at is really lucky that it does have a lot of parent involvement. So a lot of these events and stuff do happen. And this is the one that we as teachers have decided to like do the main volunteering for this year. We decided this year to do like volunteering for one event to just have everyone do it versus us, you know, staggering and volunteering throughout the others. Like some of us probably still will. Like I usually volunteer for the winter one because the winter one has a crafting station and I think it's fun to run the crafting station. Essentially it's like, you know, 2 or 3 different crafts that are like, you know, follow the directions, make the thing. And essentially my job is to like help assist with any kid that needs assistance and like resupply stuff and whatnot. So I don't know if I'll do that again this year since I don't really know what my role is for Monster Bash. We'll see. I'm hoping that I just am in charge of helping around the gym because that will be where the DJ is. And my job as the dance teacher should be dancing when hyping up the dancing of the thing. Usually I also am in there to help because I usually attend anyway. And the funny thing to me is this DJ has been in this business for long enough. And he primarily does, you know, school events or like you can hire him for like birthdays and that, you know, weddings, you can hire him for stuff. But the main thing he does is he does all the like the school stuff. This dude has been DJing for so long. He DJ'd my elementary school dances. And I don't know how he does it over and over and over again because he does most of the stuff is pretty much the same that he does. Obviously, some songs he keeps the same and other songs have changed and whatnot, of course, but like one of the things he does every time is he does limbo. So usually I'm one of the people that helps hold the limbo stick and that kind of stuff. So you saw the Headless Horseman and rode the Haunted Mansion for the first time? Fun. Did you have fun with it being Nightmare Before Christmas themed? I have never ridden it when it's been holiday themed. Tower Terror, oh my god. I rode the Guardians of the Galaxy thing, you know, the Tower of Terror, because I wanted to see the new theming for it. Oh my god. I was so scared. I was like screaming so hard, like no sound was coming out. Like, I don't know why people ride that ride for fun. I don't know, like, I had to, like, just walk out of the ride and just, like, no, I'm sitting here and, like, recover. So, yes, it is one, what, I don't know, they call it Rise of the Guardians or whatever, I don't remember, Galaxy Breakout is something like that. That one is specifically in California, and I think it's really cool, like, the theming, like, all the items on the inside, it still has some of that spooky vibe, because it's a bunch of different alien items and different stuff. Because it's the collector, and you're in his collector tower. I think it's really cool, but I feel like it feels very out of place. That whole entire area of California Adventure feels very out of place and very abandoned right now. And I know why. And I'm hoping it turns out well, but I still won't forgive them for this. They're getting rid of the Monsters, Inc. ride, which is unique to California Adventure. There is not a Monsters, Inc. ride in any of the other parks. They are getting rid of the Monsters, Inc. ride because they're going to take that area and they're going to give us Pandora. So they're going to put the Avatar Pandora area like they have in Florida in that spot in the park, which I think will look really cool. but they've taken away so much of the stuff that, like, California Adventure has changed so much since it first came out. It is literally, like, it doesn't feel like a Disney park because most of the things that are in California Adventure, it used to be like California Adventure was all the Pixar stuff, and now that's not just, obviously that's still some of it, but Marvel is taking over, which Marvel stuff is cool, but like that's not I understand that Marvel is owned by Disney, but it is still not Disney. If that makes sense. Oh, didn't think it was holiday themed for some reason. If you did not see Jack Skellington inside the Haunted Mansion, then it was not holiday themed. So I don't know if... I know Disneyland always themes their Haunted Mansion, but I thought the other parks did that too. You rode Tower of Terror close to when it first opened it in Orlando. Holy moly. Cried because special effects were so... Like, it's... The effects... Like, Tower of Terror and everything, like, I wrote it once as Tower of Terror, and it gave me a migraine after. This time I definitely handled it better, but it was, like, it was awful. I don't think I will ever ride that ride again. I don't like Pandora. Also, when I think Disney, Avatar is maybe, like, yeah, it was like, I think it, like, I've seen videos of the animatronics that are in, Avatar and whatnot, and I think it's, like, cool, but it doesn't feel Disney. It doesn't feel Disney. And I'm also, you know, like, the other, you know, they took out Bugs Life Land in order to put in the Marvel's campus. I did not ride the Spider-Man ride in there. I could not be bothered to wait 45 minutes for it. I do appreciate that my favorite ride, Flix Flyers, still exists. Like, it's the same carts. Why is not one of the... Sorry, I'm, like, confused at why is one of the siege camps not up. They reskinned it into an inside-out ride. So I appreciate that they still kept that ride. But I am still sad that they got rid of it. I think Florida supposedly still has Bugs Life Land. Why are none of these active? There we go. Just saying. I think this is the longest I've seen a siege camp inactive for. No, it has been a Halloween in Disneyland since, like, August. It has been a Halloween in Disney since, like, the end of August. Because literally between the end of the night of the 31st and, like, the morning of November 1st, they will do most... If you look at pictures, if you go into the Disneyland Reddit, you'll even see the castle already has some of its stuff on it. That they will overnight transform it into their, Christmas decorations. The castle already has some of the snow on top of it. So they will, they flip that switch very, very quickly. Even when me and Talarian were there in Disneyland at the beginning-ish of August, and they already had Oogie Boogie up on the sign for California Adventure. Like, they already had some of the stuff up, which, granted, I think some of that was because they were doing some filming in some different areas, and those areas, they apparently wanted the Halloween decorations up because the areas they were filming in already had Halloween stuff up. But, like, they do it very early. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think of Twilight Zone when I think of Disney either. But the Twilight Zone stuff was so detailed and vintage, I hope Disney World never changes it, but I don't have faith. Yeah, I hope they will keep that, like, because I think, because the whole reason of it, which is why I don't think they will change it in Disney World, because it's Hollywood Studios. Like, that part of California Adventure is essentially the Hollywood Studios part of stuff. But because it's not like a separate land thing like it is in Disney World, like they're not as, you know, they're getting rid of essentially the Hollywood stuff. Like the theater down at the end of the Hollywood Lane kind of stuff hasn't had a show in a bit. It's like, come on, Disney. You're raising your prices and you've taken away so many performances and so many things, and you want us to pay more? Level 48 in ESO? Nice. Is level 48 a high level? Max level is 50, and then you start earning champion points. So, yes? Yes and no? I don't think Disney World has anything Bugs like except 40. Last I checked, which this was a while ago, so maybe they've changed it. They still had the Bugs Life land, which is not a huge land. But it has Flix Flyers, like Heimlich's Choo Choo Train. There's like the Ladybug bumper cars. Like it is very much a land area that is like aimed at younger children. But I love Flix Flyers, which is now the Inside Out ride. So I still get to... the thing I like about the Inside Out ride is it's not the same audio over and over again, because the pain of riding Flix Flyers was you would have to list... You as a, you know, a patron person waiting in line would have to hear the audio over and over and over and over and over again. The same thing. Waiting in line for the Inside Out ride was not as bad because, one, the line wasn't actually that long. But two, every time the ride went off, it was a different emotion doing the audio. So it rotated through, like, I think it was just Inside Out 1 characters. Maybe Anxiety was also in there. But it rotated through the different characters. So it wasn't always the same audio. Which was nice. Okay. Snazzy. Yeah, I've heard of the Rock and Roller Coaster. I don't know. Other Disney thing is Indiana Jones was just down for refurbishment and came back, like, reopened, like, in August before me and Talarian went. Like, it had been down for multiple months and had reopened, like, the week before me and Talarian went to the parks. They are closing Indiana Jones down again for refurbishment, like, next month. Like, please make Indiana Jones work for longer than a couple of months at a time. Like, come on, Disney. I've also heard people talk about it, and I definitely saw it when we were there, too, of the Buzz Lightyear, like, Astro Blasters ride. Looks a little worn down. The seats are definitely worn down looking and cracked and stuff, and just... The point system doesn't necessarily give you as high a score. Like, sometimes it's like, it's not giving you points. It's definitely pretty broken, which is kind of a bummer. But also, it is a very popular ride and it's consistently running, so. Oh, it's getting rethemed to Muppets? Okay, that's kind of fun. Oh, now it's lost media. Okay. We're gonna get here in time. We're gonna get here for the boss. I think there's definitely more people here at these siege or at these camps again. When I was here yesterday, maybe that was when I was doing stuff yesterday. There's definitely less people doing the stuff, and I think now that the word's out that we're the server that's behind, I think more people like me are coming back and trying to do more of them, because I've been doing the crafting ones pretty much every day. But I haven't necessarily been doing these siege camps and the vitrified souls and stuff, which, did I get enough of those? No, I only have 2. Okay. Roller coaster you're talking about. Oh. Wait, there's a roller coaster from the dinosaur movie? I don't think I knew that. I have not watched that movie in such a long time. But that was one that I watched so many times as a child. Do I remember, like, any of it now? I don't know if I do.
Excellent.
Okay, we'll pick up another siege quest. And hope that we can get to this one before it's the boss. So then maybe we can get some more of the vitrified souls for the other quest. But if anything, we're at least getting the siege quest done in our process. I figured, well, I want to at least finish the siege camps. I think you can do 6 of them a day, I think, is if I remember correctly. I figured I would do these and then as many of the vitrified souls ones as we can. There's ones that you go around and collect other materials. But I don't know if I'm going to worry about those as much. Oh, excuse me, at least for our streaming purposes, because I would rather make sure I'm getting my... I would like to finish the side quests today if I can. Because the next time we stream this, I would like to be able to jump into the prologue and jump into the main story of the zone. Would be the ideal. Because we won't get to stream ESO until next week. This week's schedule is a little wonky, so if you are not in our new Discord server, definitely make sure you join so you can see updates on the current schedule and such. Tomorrow we are doing some spooky Minecraft, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. And then Saturday is community night, so it's also where you can see the link to the poll for voting for community night. So if you have not voted for community night yet, you can definitely do so. Last I looked, the top games were Mario Kart, Golf, Jackbox, and Marbles. Did we not get we didn't get, there's 2, oh, there's something. I was going to say, give me some vitrified souls, please. None of the things I smacked enough for it to give me the loot for it. Yeah, so that's the tricky thing with so many people doing it, is like now we're not getting the vitrified souls. It's fine. World bosses right now are so chaotic, so many people. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm assuming because update 48 is out now and we can see it. We can see the new zone. I think people have been re-motivated to come smack things for the wall. Because there's definitely a lot more. This is like the amount of people that was like the first day that we were running around and doing it. There's definitely a lot more people here. And I totally meant to do more throughout the week. It's just been, obviously, with everything else going on, it is definitely been a busy week. And I definitely probably did too many things yesterday. I probably should have just tried to chill a little bit more, but I was motivated to get a lot of stuff done. So I did a lot of stuff yesterday. I did a lot of productive. I hope to be getting some YouTubes out here soon. I'm in the conundrum right now I haven't obviously gone back to keep editing it. My conundrum is I was editing an old video that I recorded for Final Fantasy because it's last year's All Hallows, All Saints Wake or whatever the event's called. It's last year's Halloween event that I apparently never got around to editing and posting. So my current conundrum is, do I put my Tap Girl logo on it or do I put Ginger Tap on it, even though it is me from a year ago? Is my current conundrum. Because, like, obviously I recorded that as Tap Girl. And obviously that's last year's stuff, but I'm posting it now. So... Oh, yeah, with how many people are here and how many... Yeah. I remember doing events on my old laptop where I would just blindly swing and see some numbers pop up, even though I couldn't even see the enemy that I was attacking, and just hope that I was doing enough to get points for stuff because my laptop wouldn't load fast enough and or just really couldn't... It couldn't render that many things. That is still a thing that I'm very happy about. I think they're broken. What do y'all think? I think there's so many people that it's breaking the NPCs. It's fine. I still love that I get to play ESO on a computer that can actually run it and I can actually see textures because the first several hundred hours of this game that I played, I couldn't see textures. Like, everything was just flat. Because I was essentially running everything in this game on the lowest settings possible. Because I was playing on a laptop that was purchased for college, not for gaming. The Holojack and Crow and Case, if we want to do it at some point, we probably need some assistance. So I'm totally down to smack both of them. I did pick up the Crow Crest prior to this. So in theory, I should have enough feathers from smacking things to be able to do the Crow boss. There's some souls. Yay. Oh. My inventory be full. My inventory be really full. Come on. Some of these, yeah, I was gonna say some of these gotta be just crafting materials. I should be able to open. I have so many items in the inventory. It's fine. Oh, I got a recipe. Which I got an event recipe. Does anyone need sweet sanguine apples? I don't know. I can put all these in the guild bank. Is the other thing I probably should go do. Okay. New logo so you can market as bonus content. Okay. Yeah, because I still have... I still have last... I did film... I recorded myself playing the All Saints Wake. Oh, I should actually... Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. I'm going to do this right now, otherwise I won't remember to do it later. I'm realizing I recorded the All Saints Wake, and then I didn't actually name the video files of what that is. So I'm just going to do that real quick. Oh, nope, I didn't want to open it. Okay. There we go. I'm realizing I didn't name those files, so I'm going to name those files right now before I forget. That's what those are. Also, hi, Doublebrook. I don't think I said hi out loud. So, hi. Also, hi, Junk. I would start doing the new logo to start making things consistent. Okay. Which, how do we feel about it? I kind of maybe possibly made it in like 10 minutes before yesterday or Saturday's stream. I think I like it. It is also just throwing me off that it's one layer. versus like the 301 had like the staggered numbers on it. I didn't delete Minesweeper. I got rid of the puzzle channel and made it an entirely Minesweeper channel. Unless if someone went and deleted it, because that wasn't me. That was not me. I changed the puzzle channel into being a specifically Minesweeper only channel. We did some... Not accusing you yet? Okay. We did some rearranging of some of the gaming channels, so if anyone has feedback or has ideas or things that you see that need fixing, by all means, definitely let me know. Or, if you are a cookie helper or mod, obviously you have the ability to do stuff. Oh, goodness. Hiccup burp things, or why is that a thing? Body plays.
Got plenty of goods fresh off the junk pile. I'm always willing to bargain.
2 my favorite channels, but I did not delete either of them. Was not me. Reeves juice? Is that an ingredient? Is that a thing? If that's a thing, I'm not aware of it. Dale's got hit. Oh, yes. So I put, we now have a new category for games in Discord. So if you have not joined the new Discord, go do the thing. Exclamation point Discord, or it will drop it every like 5 minutes or something like that. Any game channel things that didn't have text in it, like people hadn't messaged, or I knew that, like, I left the community night one in the active one, because obviously we're going to use that on Saturday. I moved it to what we call the the game's graveyard, is what we're calling it at this moment. So essentially, it's the channels that aren't active currently. Not saying that they won't ever be active ever again. It's just, essentially, it's like the archive we had in the last Discord. It's just those channels are still visible to people. So if they want them, they can type in them, and then we can move them to the active channels. If that makes sense. It gives us, essentially, it gives us the ability for all of the channels that are not active to be able to have them in their own categories, so you can minimize it, so you just have less inactive categories in your feed while scrolling. Was the idea behind it, but obviously if we need to adjust the execution on that, we can. Making Wish Mother's Party Punch. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if you need the ingredient, I apparently have 3,796 of it. So if you need that, why do I have 10,506 lemons? Just a casual 10,000 lemons. It's fine. It's a reasonable number of lemons for one singular person to own. Yes, it also takes Lotus. Yes. I do also have 5,069 Lotus. So if you need ingredients, I can send you ingredients. The problem with threads is that you can only keep threads active in that little, like, they will only show up, like, if you go to the currently streaming games right now, you can see the little drop down that's Resident Evil 4, but that will only stay there for a week. So if no one types in those channels for a week, then that's not there as like a little mini channel within that channel, and then it just gets lost in the feed. Is the only reason I am opposed to doing threads for the stuff like that, because essentially that would mean we would have to keep going and posting in those threads every week to keep them active, or just accept that they get lost in the void of the main just general gaming channel. It's my only reason why I didn't do it that way. I figured for threads for the currently streamed games, then like those would be staying more active-ish because they're games I'm actively streaming. And then it also categorizes it so if people don't want to see Resident Evil 4 stuff, they don't have to. And like, you know, when we get back to the point, this is the weird situation of like ESO has its own category, or otherwise it would be like ESO and like Water Park Simulator and Date Everything would all have their own little threads in there. Life gives you lemons, make Witch Mother's Party Punch. Yes. Only 1.2k lemons. What are you doing with your life, seriously? Clearly you need to collect more lemons, right? The rates quests are quickly becoming, hey, Tap, do you have X ingredient in Tap going? Yes, I have several thousand. I mean, yeah. Have to level, oh, yes. All, like, leveling up, honestly, crafting more of any of the higher level things if you can, will give you more XP for provisioning faster. But if you need ingredients, specifically tell me which ingredients and I will send things over. Playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 and there's a level where you need to win. Race against some birds. If you lose, the birds taunt you and then Mario straight up dies on the spot. Oh my gosh. Just an idea to keep the clutter down if each game has their own category. As personally, I would just have a general gaming and then a spoiler gaming channel and just indicate what game the spoilers would be for. I could see that. Because the thing that I'm kind of like the in between, we're trying to find a balance of, we had the general channels and I kept some of them. Like, I think the gotcha channel being, you know, all the Hoyoverse, Horse Girl, I feel like that being its own thing, being just one just gotcha channel works. But having ESO and Final Fantasy 14, like having an MMO category was like confusing me. Like, I was getting confused on where I should post stuff in my own Discord. So, like, the general, like, I get categorizing the games, but I don't, either we didn't make enough categories or we didn't pick wide enough titles, or I don't know. Maybe something was just off. But I also want posts to be able to be within their realm of things. Like, I don't necessarily, like, ESO definitely is getting its own channel. So, like, my example is, like, us talking about ESO stuff. Like, I don't want, like, someone's other gaming post to, like, getting posted randomly in the middle and it getting lost or not, you know, getting the interaction it should be able to have because everyone else is currently discussing ESO, if that makes sense. I don't know. General gaming. Oh, like for, you're talking, are you saying just like for specifically the game I'm streaming? Have a general gaming, spoiler gaming, and then what current games you're going through. I guess the thing, I get the general gaming, but I guess the thing for me, and I don't know if anyone else has a voice on this too, is some of the stuff I end up posting in the gaming channels is like, here's the update 48 stuff for ESO. Here's, you know, an update on this, or this update's coming for Disney, or here's this event that's happening in this game. Like, I, as a reader of the Discord, don't necessarily want to see that for all the games that I don't necessarily play, and those could live in their channels that are, like, relevant to that game, versus, like, general gaming, it would just be chatting about whatever game we're currently, I don't know. ESO current game you're going through. There's dinosaur kid is so yeah. Yeah, it's gotta make sense to you. Yeah. I totally get having just a gaming, a spoil, and a current, but I for my brain, I need some more differentiation between that. Because I know I'm not gonna differentiate between different talks and stuff that are... Like, if every single gaming conversation that has been had in Discord today was in one singular channel... Just... Even, like, it literally, like, just thinking of, like, two-man conversations that happened. Of, like, the Battlefield discussion of when Brando and Goldie were going to play Battlefield and us discussing ESO update all happening in the same channel. Just... no. I think when Goldie gets hyperfixation, he needs a channel. You're not wrong. I mean, currently that would be the gotcha channel. Should we just make a channel for just Goldie's hyperfixation? Does Goldie just need his own channel in Discord for whatever the current hyperfixation is? You all have the... You cookie helpers and mods have the ability to do that. By all means, I approve. I approve. Okay. Friendship ESO people. I would like to smack the crow, and I would like to smack the hollowjack, if anyone wishes to join. We can pick a couple hours, we can pick 24 hours, we can pick 3 days or a week. Is all, like, we get very, very short options in the grand scheme of things. The max you can set it to is 1 week for a thread to, like, well, okay, and to be fair, the, oh no, no, I'm gonna say here. My brain, like, broke on, I was like, I'm in Crotwood though. I'm like, no, I'm not. Is like when threads go inactive, it doesn't like delete it or anything. You can still see it in the regular feed of the chat. It just won't appear as its own like clickable separate thing on the sidebar. So you can go click into that thread and do that. Like my main use of threads that I've seen people do is Kipsadaisy has a like D&D channel, like a roller dice channel thing that every week they make a thread for that week's Critical Role episode. And those threads, you know, you can scroll back to past weeks and you can still see all of them, but the active thread for that week is the only one that actually shows up in the like drop down. If that makes sense. Okay. Do we wish to smack Crow first, or do we want to smack Hollowjack first? Yeah, provisioning is one that will level up pretty quickly. Yeah, Crow is definitely easier. So if we want to know for sure that we can succeed at a thing, we could do Crow first. Yeah, like, honestly, like, the thing that would solve all of this is if threads didn't have a limit to how long they could be in that little side list. Like, you know, the subcategories of channels. Because, like, you know, you can see it currently streamed games, and it has a little line, a little drop down that says RE4. If we could keep those there for however long we wanted to, instead of being limited to 1 week, then I think that would solve our problem right now. Because we would just essentially make different threads in that channel. Do you agree with Bo that forums would do that? Okay, maybe I need to look into, like, understanding the forums more? I don't know. Every time I've clicked into a forum in a Discord, I just go, whoa, there's so many things going on, and I don't know what anyone's talking about anywhere because there's so much text everywhere. And then I click away. CRC has crowns, so that would be a CRC thing. Yeah, Discord has forums. It's had the I have only seen them. Oh, Cheeps has them? I am not currently in Cheeps' Discord. I have only seen them in, like, game devs Discords. So, oh, I need to rejoin the Disney Dreamlight Valley one, so I'm seeing those updates. I don't remember where I got that link for it. Oh, we have, like, lots of friendship, or are we just inviting other people to join us? I don't know. I'm here to smack the things. Got an invite to Cheeps? Okay. I was gonna say, I have not rejoined Cheeps yet. Invited some zone chat people? Cool. I shall be stuck in a box until we're ready. Yeah, I think maybe we need to look into the forums more, because I'm not opposed to it. I just don't understand it. I don't have enough information about it, or I guess I don't know enough information about them to accurately make a decision about it. Okay, yes, I am ready. Smack the crow. Smack, smack the crow. Crow. Target out of range. Went out of range as I was doing the thing. Okay. Come back here. There we go. No. Bad. Bad. No spawning zombies. It's also wild. Trash with the scarcity of so many people just. All the DPS! Yeah! There goes the crow. GG! Checking Cheems, yes, forms exactly what I would want to do with the threads. Okay. Maybe we need to try that out. By all means, for those of you who have the ability to make, I don't know if you have the ability to make channels. I don't know if you also have the ability to make forums. I don't know how any of that works. But obviously, for those of you who have, whoa, there's so many people here for HoloJack. Oh my god. By all means, you have permission to use your powers for good.
You saved me.
Okay. Yes, Looney. The thing is good chaos. Not bad chaos. Good chaos. Okay, I am in HoloJack. Let's see. Let's blow bubbles. Because yes, of course I have the blow bubbles emote. It is necessary. It is very necessary. Ooh, I could also use some of my fancy mementos. Because I like this one. It gives me purple flowers. And then I have little purple flower things as I run around. It makes me happy. Oh, yeah, yeah, I think CRC, yes, CRC's getting some other randoms. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's so many people standing around there. It's like, you could probably just walk up and randomly invite people, and people will join. Which is one of the things I appreciate, that there are these, like, designated areas for these bosses, so it is a lot easier to group up with people. Obviously, you do now have the system that there is the group finder, so you can, like, post a listing or see the listings and then join on in with stuff and whatnot. So, like, that is a thing that is in-game, but I sometimes forget that it's there and don't take advantage of it, but mod powers can create, yes, I was gonna say mods definitely I know can, but I don't know if the cookie helpers have enough permissions. The collectible's not, oh, because I put this one on, my mementos are on like super cooldown. Okay, I forgot that this purple one puts them on like super duper cooldown. Fine. I can still emote, though. I can still dance with my purple flowers. Just recreate all the game categories as forum threads and clean up a lot of game clutter. Cool. Okay, I'm down for that. I'm down for that, if that makes it easier and more... I don't know, easier to find stuff and put stuff in the right spot, or discuss all the things and whatnot. Yeah, because it's like last server is just like, even I was like thinking about it. I was like, well, we have all these inactive stuff, which is why I started archiving more stuff. But I don't know, this is the forcing new servers forcing us to actually revamp stuff that I've been thinking about. Like, yeah, I probably could do something about that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Smack Hollow Jack's butt. Smack the butt. Smack the butt. I guess for those of you all who were here on, what was that, Saturday when we were playing, you can see the difference. You can see the difference of like 3 of us smacking Hollow Jack versus like a whole group smacking Hollow Jack. Oh, crouch.
Crouch! He must not hear or see you.
Oh, a couple people are too close to him. Oh no, seriously! That was rude. He was like right there. With forums, if you type in there or actively follow a post, it shows up on the side. If you unfollow, then it leaves the sidebar. Okay. So it's up to everyone what they want on the side. That's okay. That's kind of cool. I don't think I knew it did that. Again, haven't actually really done forums in Discord, so don't know too much. So that makes sense. Yeah, that does sound like what we need, because essentially I was trying to get it to be so like people could pick and choose what they were seeing a bit more, but also still allow us to have multiple different categories for specific games, or at least general vibes of games. I don't know, ESO, the main thing was like, no, ESO and Final Fantasy XIV cannot be in the same channel. No, they need their own thing. I love the idea of like, you know, it was like all the MMOs, like, yeah, no, they need their own thing. So for anyone who missed it, the Discord link just dropped there. We are talking about our new Discord server that we have set up if you wish to join. It is a cool place to chill. It is very much cookie themed, so if you like cookies. Also, I want to make ginger snaps. I want ginger snaps.
Crouch. He's too powerful like this.
Please, crouch character. I am pushing the button.
Your pounding heart betrays you.
As its own forum post? Okay. You started a Minecraft forum? Cool. Okay, yes. Junk, go get sleep. Sleep is definitely more important than setting up forums in Discord. This is only if you are here and have the spoons to do the things. By all means, we are... I got reminded of this yesterday. It doesn't need to be set up in a rush. It's not like it has to be set up now. So I definitely was doing so many things yesterday. So many things. I was going back and forth between working on off-stream stuff and gaming basically all day. Yes, hi, Ella. Use a cutie. Yes, I know the bag of treats is still on the table. No. I do not want to die to this boss right now. Yes, you're very cute. Stay off the desk, honey. No, off the desk. I feel like no one's been caught, and this is a very long time for him to be doing this. Like, our stamina is starting to go down, down, down. Do we need to scare more crows? There we go. I was gonna say, we gotta be almost to the end of this phase, right?
Suits you so well. Embrace it.
We don't sleep. I sleep. Sleep is important. I know some of you all don't, but I like to get sleep. Oh my gosh, why was that so loud? It scared me. Yeah, smack the butt. Yay, we did the thing.
Return to me.
The issue is I have no idea how, if we can move over the existing discussions or if they will be lost when we remove the current. I mean, I don't feel like there's a ton of stuff that's been discussed in a lot of the other things. I would say, if anything specifically with ESO, I would just need to repost the, like, hey, here's the update 48 link. But, like, it's not like a ton of stuff has been super importantly discussed and needs to be kept forever. Like, in the couple of days we have. I don't know, there's something about losing an entire Discord server that makes losing a couple of days worth of dialogue not hurt. Tried to organize the game category how you thought you wanted it, but totes agree it gets confusing when people are talking about multiple games in one place. Yeah. Like, I totally, like the idea behind that, but in actual practice, it did not work as well as I hoped it would.
Thanks. We are...
I like the idea of it. The idea, I don't think was a bad idea. I think we just need to reevaluate. Like, I think some stuff, like, with the amount of stuff we post for, like, other Hoyoverse games, like, you know, the little bit of Genshin stuff we do, or the little bit of Honkai stuff, or, you know, with all the Horse Girl stuff, like, the gacha stuff being all together, like, I don't think would be super confusing. But, hi! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you. Turtles and Gaming! How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Were you playing community games tonight? We will be doing a community game night on Saturday. That we do community game nights the first night, the first Saturday of every month. So welcome on in. If you don't know me, oh my god, y'all, this is so cool. You're my first raid since my username change. Hi, welcome on in, everybody. I'm Ginger Tap. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Oh, that feels so weird. I did just change my username. The reasons for it were unfortunate, but it has been a change that I have thought about for many, many years, and I finally did the thing. So I previously was TapGirl301. I'm now Ginger Tap. I love the Elder Scrolls Online. If you have any questions about it, by all means, feel free to ask. I have over 2,000 hours in this game. I love it dearly. We are also doing my first playthrough of Resident Evil 4. Obviously, I mentioned the community night, so if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. But by all means, make sure you are taking care of you, because that is the thing that is most important of all. So if you need to hop up, wiggle, all the things. Monday Night Marvels. Nice. Did a lot of Phasmo with the moderators. Fun. I want to try Phasmo again. I haven't played it in forever. Yay, fellow Ginger. Yes. Love ESO. Used to play it a lot. I absolutely love it. If you have not been in here recently, there is a world, like, changing event that is going on right now that is, I think, really a cool idea. That by us doing dailies in the zone and whatnot, or just other activities that are outside the zone that with these blue around the world, it is making this giant withering wall come down. And by making the wall come down, we will gain access to the next, the other side of the island and the next part of the story. So it is really cool. Also, if you're someone who has played through the main story of ESO, I have not quested through the main story of Solstice, the newest area yet, but it is a continuation of the main story. So if you've done the main story, the original main story of ESO, they are coming back to it. So the worm cult is back to doing shenanigans. And I have not done the main story of this area yet. We are working on the side quests currently. We have like 2 more side quests left to go. But there's kind of this giant wall. There's kind of this giant wall that's here that we are defending siege camps and helping with supplies and stuff. So this mirror thing can be powered so the wall can come down. Because the worm cult is up to something over there. That wormhole, yes, exactly. The followers of Moloch Ball. So, yeah. Will you be playing the next episode that is coming out? Wait, which game are we talking about? Are we talking about Scarlet Hollow? Are we talking about this? About Scarlet Hollow? Yes, okay. 110%, yes. Yes, oh my gosh. I am so patiently waiting for the next episode of Scarlet Hollow. Okay, y'all, if you like story-based choice games, if you are okay with spooky content, and if you have not played Scarlet Hollow, what are you doing? Go play it right now. Oh my god, go play Scarlet Hollow. I love it so much. If you want to check out any of the content of it, I have my entire full playthrough of up to what is released at this point over on my main YouTube channel, that it is edited down to just be gameplay and our gameplay discussions about it. If you wish to see the full shenanigans, the full VODs are available on the VOD channel. A lot of that gaming, I think, a lot of us gaming through Scarlet Hollow was pre my ADHD medication, so we definitely have a lot more distractions happening. Also, there's an episode where I literally cut out 23 minutes of me crying in the edited version because I just cried. So, have you done the Halloween event this year for Phasmo? Or I have not played Phasmo since like 2021. For ESO, yes, I have all the achievements for this Witches Festival event. I've been playing this game since 2018. So, yes, Scarlet Hollow is so good. Scarlet Hollow and Slay the Princess are amazing. I still need to play more Slay the Princess because I still haven't gotten to the chapter 3s that were added in the Pristine Cut. I still haven't done the correct pathway to get to those ones yet. Most people would rather play it. Wait to play till it's fully finished. I understand, but also like so the reason I like started playing Scarlet Hollow to begin with is the Plant Army, which is the stream team I'm on, was given some keys to give out to different members of the team for people who were interested back when episode 2 was coming out. So I played through episode 1, and then we got to immediately play episode 2 because I streamed it when episode 2 launched. And I'm so glad I started playing it then, because what's happened now is my save file that I have for this playthrough is unique because of the changes they've made along the way. One of the community members here has actually tried to recreate my save file, like follow my choices choice by choice, in the current edition of the game, and you can't. Because, like, some of the choices that I made earlier on are no longer an option, like, because they took out, I chose some of the flirting options that were earlier on in the game, and those flirting options are no longer there anymore. My behind the scenes number with Tabby she got, like, so mad at me out of basically what felt like nowhere because of other interactions and the balance of stuff and how they've changed. It's very interesting how my playthrough is playing out because I am playing it when the new episodes release. So that is a thing. Obviously, like, you could also start a new save every single time. I am trying to not replay it until I've done the entire thing, because I do want to go through the entire story without knowing too much information. Though I do know a Goober community member who has all the achievements in the game. So, at some point I would like to do that. It would be fun. Met me, so yes. So we just smacked the Hollowjack boss and the Crow boss. For the event. Oh my gosh.
You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
Oh, it's the... Okay. I'm like, shush. Shush, NPC. Yes, I know. Did that forever ago. Yes, the Witches Festival is my... Okay, I love the Witches Festival dearly. It is definitely a favorite. But because of nostalgia reasons, it is my third favorite ESO event. I know a lot of people, it is their first favorite. My favorite event in ESO is the New Life Festival, which Update 48 said we're getting 8 new quests for this year. We're getting 8 new daily repeatable quests for it. I'm excited to see what they are. We're also getting a new Valentine's Day quest, like event quest thing, something. So I'm excited for that. My second favorite event is the Jester Festival event, which by my personality that I have on my character, you might have been able to guess. Played one episode 1 and 2 of Scarlet Hollow, then stopped playing because I didn't want long breaks in between and the devs were reworking stuff. That, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I definitely understand people who are waiting to play it, but also the anticipation for the next episode. I am not a binge watcher. So I'll preface with that. I'm not a binge watcher. I will watch an episode or two and then I will let my brain sit on it and process it. So I'm not opposed to having to wait for stuff. The wait for chapter 5 though has been so long because it got delayed because obviously they were finishing Slay the Princess, which was so worth the delay, I think, because we got the amazingness that is Slay the Princess. But yeah. I tried different routes and oh my gosh, does that end up with a lot of save files even for the 2 episodes? Yes, there's a lot of different save files that you can... Saves and different things you can do. I do know some of the things primarily for like the initial branching things. For like episode 1 things, which I know is not all of them because they have gone back and they have added more. Which is wild. Absolutely wild. Ranch, you're going to start the main quest. Fancy. So for ESO people, this area just got added in today. Oh, excuse me. We cannot access it yet, though, because we as a community have to work together to get this to make the wall go down. I have heard that apparently the PC NA server is, like, the most behind compared to the other servers, because this is by server. So, I've definitely noticed more people doing the quests today to help with that. We have done all of the crafting ones and some of the siege ones and stuff. I'm gonna call it good for there because I do have some side quests I want to finish. We have this side quest for this area here, and we picked up the delve quest for this delve down here, but we haven't actually done the quest for it. And as far as I can tell, that is the last of the side quests we have in this area. So I think let's go do the delve quest first because that's gonna be quicker. The other one is probably gonna take a second. We did go over to that area, and it definitely looks like a, you know, it's not a quest that's gonna take 2 minutes. So, just saw that the forum posts also hide from the sidebar after however much time, similar to threads. Oh, okay. I think it's easier to browse a list of forum posts to go through compared to... Yes, I think that is definitely much easier than having a bunch of threads. I think that should be a lot easier because then they're all listed in one spot, whereas the threads could be hidden amongst other just general chats happening between the threads. So, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Don't think you even have ESO downloaded right now? How dare you, William? Are you most excited for in Scarlet Hollow? I'm romancing Stella. I don't even know. Like, I just want to know more of what's going on. We were left at a point of, you know, we found out some information things and whatnot. I want more. Just everything. Yes. Very cool mount. You can get this mount right now if you come play the game. It is in the Golden Pursuit. All you gotta do is go help with the wall and you get it for free. It is a very snazzy mount. I think it's really cool. You have 29 days to complete the quests and stuff in here, and you too could have this mount for free. Pretty snazzy. Hashtag not sponsored. At one point in time, I was actively trying to become a member of the ESO stream team, and I still would not be, like, necessarily opposed to that. I just have so many other games that I play that ESO is kind of in a rotation where we will come back and we will quest through stuff, and then we'll step away, and then we'll come back and quest through stuff, and then we'll step away. BRB lurking to start download. Yes, do the thing. Do the thing, do the thing. So we picked up this quest last stream, but we ended up not actually doing it. So essentially, they are there's a party going on or something. This was it. No, it's under holiday event. I want Solstice. Party paints. The acolytes of Debella apparently have gone in here and have not returned. So, and the tent isn't shaking and there's not sound coming from it, but apparently there's a party in there and there's a lot of people who've gone in and not come out. So we're assuming this is like a portal to somewhere or something. So, Mario, than you remember, you're still probably better than me. You're still probably better at me than at it. I need to play more Mario. Specifically, I would like to go back and play more Mario Odyssey, because I was having a lot of fun with that when I first was playing it. And I literally, like, didn't stop playing because I was disliking the game. I stopped playing because I got distracted by other games. Okay, so we are essentially, we're here to find the missing acolytes. I think we maybe want to go to the left and out and around. Would take us, because if we go left and out and around, it looks like we'll go all the way through all of them versus this way and having to go past the boss act. So let's go left. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. It'll be interesting to see if we get a reason behind why they're aggressive towards us when this is supposed to be like a party or something in here. So, also, just because the bot dropped the link there, due to unfortunate circumstances, our previous Discord server is no longer. So we do have a brand new Discord server that was made this week. So if you have not joined the new Cookie Jar Discord server, obviously we're still working on getting some stuff set up or, you know, figuring out how things will work best for us as a community, but it is a community-built server that we're working together to put together. And it's a cool place to chill. I am very happy with how it's turning out, and even though I'm very sad that we lost the other server, I am very much liking that this is a community-made server versus just... the prior server definitely evolved over time, but it was still a server that I set up individually by myself before I started streaming, and I didn't necessarily know what I was doing. And obviously a lot of other features came out along the way that I wasn't implementing in Discord. Like, we had like an external bot that was giving roles and stuff, whereas now Discord is awesome and has its own in-house way of doing that that I never had in the other server because we just had the other bot set up. So I think it's pretty snazzy. I like it. If something is missing or you think would be useful for it, by all means, definitely feel free to share about it. I think we have good bones. We have a good basics of stuff. We're currently working on kind of structuring the gaming channel talking area, but I think the rest of the server is pretty well baked. Oh, that was so bad. I instantly regret that. It's fine. Hey, there's one of them.
Watch me dance, flat-footed fools. I am grace. I am power.
Who are you talking to?
This is much better than sensually waving your arms like a beautiful flower or painting scenes of love. I'll kick my feet and scatter gravel to my heart's content. Are you here to dance as well?
Okay. High Priest, Caro. Oh, I don't. We haven't. I haven't heard their name today. I don't remember how they pronounced it. Caroril sent me. She wants you to leave the party.
Caroril ruins everything. She preaches love and beauty, but only worships the things she thinks are pretty. Her definition of beautiful isn't the only one.
What's your idea of beauty then?
I want to revel in anything that makes me feel incredible, like this glorious kicking dance. The blushing brush promised a life filled with people who are as pretty as I am. But Caroril's rules dull my appearance. My beauty fades under Debella.
If your beauty isn't with Debella, where is it then?
Here, with the revelers and sanguine worshippers. Here, you don't have to worry about appearances or being graceful at every moment. There's just feeling and glorious music. I'll leave this party, but only to tell Caroril to stop controlling me.
Fair enough.
I'll be out once I cool my anger. No need for Caroril to ruin everyone's fun.
Alright. I wonder if they're, like, charmed or something. Ludi, thank you for the clip. I appreciate you. Did we make a clips channel on Discord? I think we did, didn't we? Yes, but you put it in the Boo channel. Okay, fair enough. That's also acceptable. Ooh, Pokemon! You know what? I'm gonna fish again. And I'm gonna roll, because I can push all the buttons. See the danger dance is so silly. It's not the first time I've seen a danger dance, because Jester Festival, but still. Oh. Sky Shard? Okay, No, I see it. Okay, I can see it. Because we would have to go... It's over here. We have to go up and around. The thing that's so... The thing is, like, you can see the Sky Shard, but the way you get to it is nowhere near where you currently are when these things. So we got to go over here to get up and around and up there. Okay. We'll have to come back for the Sky Shard. It's fine. Are we going to smack the boss? Ooh, someone smack the boss. Let's smack it with it. Oh. Nice. Oh, that was my first Dell boss of the day, so I get a golden Plunder Skull. Sweet. Not that I need it, but... If anyone needs the Bewitched Sugar Skulls recipe, I now have one. If no one needs it, I'm gonna go sell it because it's worth a lot.
This wine tastes of warm days. But does it taste of love? Perhaps more would help. Ugh, this one's wine goblet is empty. Where are the servants? An empty goblet is an unfulfilled goblet. It needs more wine.
Are you one of the High Priest Carol's acolytes? She's worried about you.
Cararil? Oh, bright moons no. Rakaman stayed too long. He only indulged to see how ugly drunkenness can be. But drunkenness shines and swirls. He can see the Lady of Love in the rippling stars. Cararil must know of this. He will tell her.
Okay.
This one will go now. Once the world stops spinning.
Fair enough. I was going to say, can you go right now? Maybe that's not the best idea. Okay, heading out this direction. Also, we need one more vitrified soul for our current vitrified soul quest. So I am kind of trying to smack the Daedra to see if we can get one more. Then we can go turn that in. There we go. Okay, so we can go turn that one in and pick up another one. Just got the black cat wearing the witch's hat from the crown store. They are quite adorable. I love them dearly. I approve. Character, you're not? Okay. It's weird. My character wasn't moving, but they weren't, like, bound by anything. Ooh. Wow.
All love, all beauty is a gift from Debella. Adore her and be adored.
One more word about Debella and I'll chew my own ears off.
Good luck with that.
Oh, hello. Are you interested in hearing about the glories of Debella? I won't take up much of your time, but knowing about her love would be useful in this place.
You must be one of the High Priest Carol's acolytes. She sent me to get you out of this party.
She sent you? Is she worried? Oh no, she probably thought I fell back into old habits.
Old habits?
Cararel didn't tell you? I was a reveler before she found me. I rotted away at these affairs, looking for love and joy. Oh, I was lost for so long. Now that I have found myself again, Cararil knows my fears.
If you're so worried, why wouldn't you enter the Revelry's party?
I worry for the people like me. The ones trying to fill an emptiness with wine and frivolity. People who long to get lost in the moment but don't know how to find their way back. No one here wants my help, though. Time to return to Cararel.
Cool. Alright. So let's go... Yeah, this way across the bridge. And we should be able to get... Not that this character needs the Sky Shard. Like I say every time, we don't need the Sky Shard because I need Sky Shards. I have 47 skill points sitting here doing nothing. We want the Sky Shard for zone completion purposes. Because collecting all the stuff and all the things is fun. Okay. I don't really want to smack everything, so I'm just going to start running past stuff. I say as I get slowed. Come on. Go, character, go. Fine. I guess I will... Fine. If you wish to be smacked that much, then fine. Oh, my inventory's full. It's fine. No, I want to talk. Yeah, there we go.
You've
I have so many items in my inventory. I need to,
Ooh,
I need to sell stuff. I also need to go to the guild bank and toss some stuff in the guild bank. They have definitely accumulated. Yeah, I'll have to smack him so it doesn't interrupt my animation. I have definitely accumulated some extra recipes and some stuff. Here we go. Actually, I don't know what fragment I'm on. Hey, skill point. Now I have 48 skill points sitting around doing nothing. Okay, let's head out of here. In theory. Whee! Okay. As we got all of the people to tell them to leave. I'm interested to see if there's another part to this, because I understand it's a delve quest. But I feel like usually there's at least something else other than gathering items from the delve. Like, the gathering, like, 3 items from the delve is, like, the daily kind of delve quest. Not like a delve questicle. Will you stop it? Thank you. There we go. We're back.
What do you two have to say for yourselves? You stink of wine and overindulgence. And you stink of arrogance. I learned more about joy in that party than I ever did with you.
Please argue quieter. This one begs.
Apologies for the unkind words you heard. I hope Haraywin's actions did not lower your opinion of our sect. Not after you went to all that trouble of rescuing my acolytes.
Will your acolytes be alright?
I don't know what they saw in there, what they experienced, but they will live, thanks to you. You braved the temptations of Sanguine and returned. I hope this covers the cost of your labors. May Dibella's love hug you like a warm blanket.
Okay, or maybe that is just it. We just need to return them. That works.
I spit on Dibella and your brushes. I will dance at that party until I'm ready to leave.
This one does not feel well.
Oh no. I was gonna say, I think they were fine there. Yeah.
Especially the sight of a foul person retreating.
Dibella's teachings are varied and plentiful.
I was gonna say, do what makes you happy. If that's painting paintings and stuff, by all means. If you want to go do other fun activities, by all means. It's poor Khajiit. But
This one can still feel.
wait, hold on. We can actually talk. I thought he was like passed out. No, he can still talk. He's just laying on the ground.
This one can still feel the drums beating in his head. Raywin's angry voice did not help.
Oh.
Why did Rakaman drink so much wine? Rakaman doesn't even like this stuff.
Rakaman, are you alright?
Mornabeth says Dibella's lessons are everywhere. Rakaman believes he is in the middle of one. Leave Rakaman. Let the ground claim him. Maybe then his stomach will settle and his head will stop throbbing.
Are you still going to follow Dibella?
Rakaman may behave like a kitten who ate too much moon sugar, but Dibella forgives. He now sees the ugliness of drunkenness. He wishes he could stop seeing it and feeling it. Rakaman will not partake of the mead or the wine for a long time.
Are you as angry with Carolyn as Hawaii?
Caroline? She's lovely. Beautiful, except when talking to Hraewyn. This one does not know why those two can't see love everywhere. In the beautiful dance and the passionate embrace. Even this pain is beautiful in its way. Still, Caroril knows best.
What makes you say that?
Because she actually seeks beauty. Caroril may not have Hraewyn's passion, but she is not wrong about Dibella. Or about Sanguine. Rakaman enjoyed the party, but he felt an emptiness too.
Okay. I wish if I had this dress in the default color, I'd put it on and match all of them, but mine's dyed green right now. Snazzy. Wait, actually, can we talk to her again?
Haraywin's gone. She left so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if she fled Cararil, the Blushing Brush, or Debella. Maybe all three? I know she hated Cararil at the end, but Debella, how can anyone hate love?
You're very loyal to Karen.
She helped me when I was at my lowest. After I left the revelers with no direction and an aching emptiness in my being.
Is that when you became an acolyte?
Oh, sweet lady, no. I was too used to staring at darkness to see Debella's light. Cararil let me travel with the Blushing Brush before joining. Debella teaches us to open our hearts to love, but I couldn't do that before I learned to love myself.
Did Haraywin and Carolyn ever get along?
I thought so. Haraywin was a part of the Blushing Brush before I got here. Back then, Cararil painted bouquets and Haraywin danced with scarves. We had music and song. Our campfires never dimmed.
So what happened?
Small annoyances turned to arguments. Rakaman and I watched their grievances deepen, and the music we loved turned sour.
Aww.
Cararil stopped seeing the beauty and passion, and Haraywin couldn't feel love in curated moments.
Where do you find beauty?
I loved Haraywin's passion and how easy it was to be swept up by her emotions. But I'm like Cararil. I've lived excess and chased its heights. But all I want now is to find grace and quiet in Debella's warmth. I hope Haraywin stays happy.
I feel like that's a good way to put it. I'm realizing that there is two of her here right now. Because this is her here waiting for it and where we picked up the quest. And then this is here for... Great.
How could she be so foolish? Of course sanguine parties are fun and full of glee. They have no other purpose. I was worried about Mornabeth, but now I see the true weakest member of our sect. Good riddance to Haraywin.
You're not going to try to get her back?
What would be the point? She knows her own mind.
Mm-hmm.
To tell the truth, I'm surprised she didn't leave the Blushing Brush sooner. I thought she would come around to our way of seeing things, but I can tell now that she never will.
What are you going to do?
Care for my remaining acolytes. Even without overindulging in wine, there's a physical toll to remaining in a revel for too long. I don't know when they last ate real food. After that, we'll return to Sunport, continue our efforts there.
What efforts?
To grow the Blushing Brush. Our order is smaller than ever, but we do have a sanctuary established in the city.
Oh, okay.
If your journey takes you to Sunport, please stop by. After their heads clear, I'm sure these two would love to thank you properly.
Yeah, I definitely need to go see if these NPCs and stuff have been showing up in Sunport, because many of them have mentioned of like, oh, we're going to end up at Sunport. Which is why we're doing these side quests before doing the main story. So if there is a kind of accumulating event in the story, then we have all the characters to show up. Versus me doing what I did in Blackwood and do like one side quest and then do the main story. And then have like one NPC at the party. It's fine. Ooh, Pokemon. Okay, I guess this is the closest. I was gonna say we're gonna teleport closer, but I guess this is actually the closest way shrine to where we're gonna head to next. We have one more, as far as I can tell, We have one more side quest in Solstice. And then, I don't know, depending on how long this quest takes, we might start the prologue tonight, but if not, we will start that in our next ESO stream, which is actually not going to be until next week. This week's schedule is a little bit different. Obviously, join the Discord, the new Discord. If you're not there, I post the schedule in there every week. Or will be doing now because it's a new one, but you get the idea. This week's a little bit different because of Halloween and such. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some modded spooky Minecraft, and I'm excited for it. No, you smell, Brando. No, you. Oh, right.
A hard-shelled stormcaller.
And I am an Ornog, a sea-riding shellcracker.
Oh, those are the two that keep insulting each other or whatever.
I am... curses. You win again, big skier.
Okay. Hello?
Traveler, are you headed to the Everlasting Fair?
I guess I am. But it's been just over 2 hours of stream, and usually around the 2 hour mark, I try to remember to make myself do a wiggle break, so I at least do one wiggle break during our streams. So I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, I'm gonna stretch. Obviously you all have your fishing, if you wish to fish. And I'll leave you with some chill music, and I'll be right back. Kind of didn't expect her to stay that long. Y'all remember? Oh, now you. Okay, now she's in the give me pets, but don't pick me up. Those of you who've been around, do y'all remember her not letting me pick her up at all? It still makes me so happy that she snuggles at all, because she used to be the one that's like, no, don't touch me. No. He's figured out snuggles are okay. Yeah, drop the cat and pick up a squish. Totally. He is very squishy, though. We'll hug a squish, too. Because Wendy is hanging out next to him. We will hug a squishy. Ella's like, why'd you stop petting me to hug the plush frog? Yeah. Am I still supposed to pay attention to you? Yeah. Over here. Are you just looking for the treat bag? Yeah. You're just looking for the bag of treats, huh? That's your real motivation, isn't it? Oh, one of her nails caught me. I think it's okay. We just trimmed them, like, not that long ago. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, she kind of did. It's tiny. It'll be fine. Make her jealous, apparently. Now I got cat hair all over my face. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We have cat hair on our face. It's fine. There is a questing to do. The final one, which, unless if we come across another side quest that we missed. Oh. Okay. Nose. I think I did inhale the cat hair because there's no something tickling. I know. Oh, goodness. Oh, joys. At least it's not, like, super long cat hairs, but still. Also, ow, she, like, barely touched my skin. I hate how, like, my skin, every little tiny mark looks like 10 times worse than it actually is. Like, this little tiny, barely there scratch is, like, red. It's like, buddy, please. Yeah, based on at least what my add-on is showing me, I don't see any other side quests. So this, in theory, is the last side quest.
The Fighters Guild sent me and my squad to investigate the Everlasting Fair.
Oh.
But things got a little strange. Sergeant Ali Dean got me out, but I haven't seen her or the others since.
What do you mean things got strange?
I'm not sure how to explain it. When we entered the fairgrounds, things felt wrong. Ali Dean ordered us to flee. I thought the others were with me, but no one else made it.
Oh.
I want to go look for them, but I can't get my legs to move in that direction.
Okay, where's Sergeant Adeline right now?
Back at the entrance to the fairgrounds, I think. She'll never leave her squad behind, but she couldn't seem to go back in there either. Look, I need to report back to the guild. Can you go see if Sergeant Ali Dean is all right?
Okay, I'll check. All right, I'll check on Sergeant Ali Dean at the Everlasting Fair.
I'll report back to the Fighters Guild as soon as I can get my legs moving again.
Interesting. I guess we'll head this direction. I also feel like he made it quite some distance away from the fair, it seems, because it's all the way over there. Hello?
You there. A little help? My squad is lost in the magic fair.
Uh-oh.
Princess Azah sent my squad to investigate worm cult activity at the Everlasting Fair. It was a simple task, but then my team started changing right in front of me. I barely got away. I don't know what happened to the others. I need help, comrade.
What do you mean your team started changing?
It's not a normal fair. It's dedicated to Sanguine. Once you're inside, it does something to you.
Oh.
Sashi, our Alfiq scout, might have escaped. She's small and fast. I need to find her and the rest of my team, but I can't go back in there. I just can't.
Why can't you look for them yourself?
Don't you think I tried? Something prevents me from returning to the fair. Some sort of Daedric magic. Please, find Sashi. Alfiques aren't common on Solstice. She shouldn't be hard to spot in the fair. The Stirk Fellowship will reward your efforts.
All right, I'll look for Sashi inside the fair.
Be careful in there. I saw one of my squads start to change into... Well, they weren't themselves anymore. Just look for a snarky orange Alfique with an attitude. That's Sashi. I need to return to Sunport and warn the Fellowship to avoid this place.
Okay. I assume the things you get as reward for the first part of the main quest aren't supposed to be that strong, but they're actually really good armor for me because they match my level. Yeah, honestly, like, for starting out stuff and whatnot, using the profit items and whatnot can definitely be helpful. I know when I first started, I definitely used the profit weapons and different armor things or whatever it is that you get. I used those for a bit. Until I think I got some kind of actual armor set. I don't know. I'd actually have to go back and look at VODs. I had just kind of a mishmash of stuff. I didn't learn how armor things worked or any kind of builds until after I started streaming ESO. I learned a lot of things about ESO on stream. And now I feel like I have, 2,000 hours later, I feel like I have at least a decent knowledge. I am still not very well in depth of knowledge on armors and builds and whatnot, but also that's not a thing I really mess with a lot. If anything, I feel like Broadway Blonde knows at least more building kind of stuff, because Broadway Blonde messes around with builds just for fun to make, not even for min-maxing, just for fun. Plants vs. Zombies Replanted just released. Ooh. Are you going to check it out? It'll be snazzy for now, but I'll probably get better stuff later. Gonna watch Over the Garden Wall with friend. Yes, do the thing. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the rock facts and the potatoes and molasses. Do the thing. Speaking of that, I don't know what we're watching on Wednesday, but I'm not opposed to watching Over the Garden Wall again. We could also watch something spooky. I was thinking maybe like Silent Hill, or we could like watch Scream or something, or I'm saving Halloween for actual Halloween. But Branch, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do need to actually mess around with some build stuff. But I'm being stubborn in my ways, and I like my Khajiit's build. It would not hurt to have a, quote, meta build on her of whatever the current, meta is. But there's just... There's just something wrong about a sneaky, stealthy Khajiit carrying a two-handed sword. Is what the meta apparently is. And I don't like it. Be down for Scream or Over the Garden Wall or Jason X or anything really? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I kind of figured it would just kind of be whatever we're going to watch something in Discord on Wednesday. I think it will just be whatever the vibe is in that actual moment when we would decide, because I am not opposed to any of those things. So if anything, it might just be someone else needs to make the executive decision for me. Because we're going to watch something, because we do watch Party Wednesdays in Discord. They're quite fun. It makes me actually sit down and watch things, because I'm really bad at doing that. Hi, lady. I'm too much of a wimp for that. My Halloween movie marathon is the Halloween Town movies. Fair enough. I actually need to finish watching Halloween Town. I was watching it, in between a couple of trainings, and I didn't finish it. I watched like 2/3 of it, but I didn't watch the end. Make a poll, make a straw poll. Looney, with this community's track record of polls, I mean, yes, we could vote or make a poll or something, but when you all need to make one choice, all you do as a community is tie the poll. Which is the only reason the community night poll works, is because we're not aiming to have one thing be a winner. We're aiming for 3 or 4 things. So on this note, if you all haven't voted on community night, we do have a new Discord if you have not joined. The poll is in the schedule channel. I have a few more questions before I enter the fair.
That's to be expected, I suppose. Never start a mission without all the facts. What do you want to know?
We know about the Stark Fellowship. What else can you tell me about the fair?
Not much. Rumors around Sunport say it gets pretty wild, even dangerous. Folks go to the fair and some don't come home for weeks. When they do, they don't remember much beyond saying they had a great time. That's why we were sent to investigate.
You mentioned Sanguine.
That's just a guess, being it's sort of a massive party. And Sanguine is the Daedric Prince of Revelry. Plus, he's got an inordinate amount of followers on the island. But before I could get any proof, things started to go bad and we fled.
Okay, who else is in your squad besides Sashi?
Adder's got out with me, and I sent him to report back to the guild. But Brundle and Athrolo are still missing. Brundle's a big guy. Good in a fight, but a little thick. Athrolo's a wood elf. Light on his feet and always making jokes.
Actually, out of curiosity, what did she say about the Stark Fellowship?
You haven't heard? Where have you been?
I have heard, I'm just curious.
The Stark Fellowship represents all 3 Tamrielic alliances, along with the Fighters Guild, which I belong to, and the Mages Guild. It's a lot to balance, but Princess Azah is holding us together.
And what are you doing on Solstice?
Hunting the worm cult, of course.
We know this.
After the attacks on our guild halls and the death of our leader, Merrick, Princess Azah took command and organized the Stark Fellowship. We can't beat the worm cult unless we all work together.
Exactly.
I can't thank you enough for this. I'll keep watch right here for the others.
All right. Love those movies. Well, I'll put the one... Yeah, it's so dumb that they used someone else for Marnie when, like, she was available and they just, like, straight up didn't ask her to do it. Like, why would you change main characters in the 4th movie? Watch it but resent to the whole time. Yeah, I was like, I do like some of the parts of the 4th one, but it's like, come on, it's not Marnie. Definitely grew up watching Halloween Town movies, but don't remember anything about them. They're fun. They're definitely fun. We would watch Halloween Town and Twitches every year once we had Disney Channel. So I guess 6th grade and beyond.
Come, the everlasting fair welcomes all. Make your wishes come true.
Okay.
Welcome, new reveler. You'll find something to delight you at the everlasting fair, I'm sure. The fair's been much improved of late.
Okay, I feel like either this hair is new and that's why I keep noticing it, or it's just that they're using it more. This is like the 3rd character that we've quested with that has this hairstyle, and I really like it. And I don't know why I'm recognizing this hairstyle more than the others. Like, I'm guessing it must have been a new one or one I just haven't seen on NPCs or something. I don't know what it is. Twitches is also on your watch list every year. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet this year either. I don't know if I will. I don't know. It's more of a, not a lack of wanting to, but more of a, it's a busy week. I don't know if I'll have time unless if we would watch it on Wednesday. Because tonight, obviously, we're playing ESO. Tomorrow, we are doing spooky modded Minecraft, which I'm excited. I'm excited to check that out because I don't really know what mods I added. I just kind of added the ones that I was given the links to add, and I didn't really pay attention to them. And then Wednesdays, obviously, we're watching stuff. Thursday is the event at the school I work at, and then Friday's Halloween. It's like, oh my gosh. Okay, y'all, the wild thing is I need to actually double check on the calendar. I am starting the Nutcracker unit, like, in 2 weeks. Like, I actually need to double check to make sure that I need to not start it next week. Like, How are we already at that point? Like, what? Alright, I'm looking for an orange Alfique named Sashi. Have you seen her?
Oh, I've seen many revelers enter the fair. Sometimes they need a little encouragement to join the revels, but they always yield in the end. Can't say I've seen an Alfique, though. I suppose you'll have to come inside and look yourself.
You're very eager for me to enter the fair.
Well, of course I am. It's a delight. Every revel inside must be experienced. You'll never find what you're looking for just standing there.
Okay. Oh.
Sergeant Alidine, is that you?
Okay, when we were walking, I walked through this area before we picked up the quest just to see what it was. I did acknowledge this wardrobe's existence, and now them turning into things and what the story-wise makes more sense.
Oh, you're not Sergeant Alidine. I don't think. It's hard to tell in here. I think I'm stuck inside a wardrobe. I need some help, please.
Okay, because when we talked to it before, it was like, I'm not even a good one. The doors don't even open. It doesn't sound like you're stuck inside. I think the fair's magic transformed you.
Oh, that's deeply disappointing. You're saying I came to a magic fair and all I got turned into was a mundane wardrobe?
Sadly, yes.
I guess that explains why I can't see or move. I should have listened to Sergeant Alidine when she ordered us to retreat.
Sergeant Alidine asked me to find Sashi and the rest of your squad.
That's good. I don't know what happened to Sashi, though. All I remember is a strange woman who said she loved my outfit. I told her I liked having beautiful things in my wardrobe. She laughed, and then this happened. A little joke, I guess, on me.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's funny, though. Okay.
Why did the Hiss abandon me to this strange fate?
Is that the goat talking?
Are you not amazed? I'm a talking goat. Who knows what I'll say next?
It's a talking goat.
Ah, you're smarter than you look. You've come to hear the wisdom of the talking goat. Few can resist my ineffable charm. I'm not just a pretty face, you see. I know things. Secrets about the fair. Like where your missing Alfique is.
I figured out what vibes this is giving me. The goat helped it. This is giving like Pinocchio vibes with the fair where they all like turn into donkeys. This is giving that kind of vibe. How did you know I'm looking for an Alfique? Alfique.
Not so fast. A goat never reveals his secrets. I'll help you find your missing Alfique, but I don't work for free. Things aren't what they seem here, and not in a fun way. I can assist you, but you'll have to help me sort out the fair in return.
Okay. I suppose a talking goat isn't so bad. What do you need?
How kind of you to say. I need your aid in dealing with that usurper, the Lady of Riot. Her alteration magic has made a mess of the fair.
Oh?
I can offer some protection from her, but do tread carefully. No telling what she might turn you into.
Thanks for the warning. So where can I find Sashi?
The Alfique ran into the Bristleback extravaganza, southwest of here. Not the wisest move. The pigs are cranky today, and she wasn't quite herself, you see. If you survive, meet me outside the back gate and we'll speak more about the Lady of Riot.
All right.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. The Bristlebacks are fun to watch, but they're very territorial once you enter their enclosure. I, of course, wouldn't be caught dead inside a pen like that. But the Alfique might, if you keep stalling.
What did you mean about things not being what they seem?
Look around. There's drinking and debauchery aplenty. But is anyone really taking pleasure in their delicious indulgences? Their fantasies are twisted and strange. This isn't Sanguine's realm anymore. Something's different with the revelers of the Rose.
You're very observant for a goat.
Am I? There, happy now. Go cliches aside, the revelers of the Rose used to worship Sanguine. Now they bow to the Lady of Riot.
Ah.
This insidious woman has eyes everywhere. Makes me want to drink. If only I could hold a cup.
Why are you so interested in restoring the fair?
Because the Lady of Riot snatched the fair away from Sanguine and destroyed everything he stands for. Danger and delight can coexist, but she turned this place into a false shrine to her own ego. Go, find the Alfie. We'll speak more on that later.
Okay. I feel like this is like Sanguine and they're just talking through a goat.
Here, a talisman to protect you from the Lady of Riot's influence.
Why, thank you. Yeah, that is my assumption. Okay, talking goat. That's a thing.
Look, Sir Hamhock, we have another guest.
Oh. Hold on. Under exotic. I own too many pets. This is fine. No, I don't want the domestic. No. What is it called? Is it King something? There it is. There's that. Here, I have a princess pig to go with your king. This looks like, you know, the king boar pig from the Jester Festival. So we have the princess pig thing. There we go. Now we're ready.
Sir Hamhock and I welcome you to the Bristleback Extravaganza. Face their porcine rage if you dare. But be warned, once you enter, you'll be at the mercy of the pigs. Many have challenged the beasts. None have yet succeeded.
Okay. What happens if someone challenged the beast and fails?
Let's just say I won't have to feed the pigs that day.
Oh.
Bristlebacks are large, majestic creatures. Few truly appreciate them. But dodging a charge or two helps challengers understand them on a most visceral level. Alas, no one has yet dodged 3.
Did an Alfiq recently enter the Bristleback Extravaganza?
Not that I saw, but Sir Hamhock indicated that he smelled a cat. He hates most non-porcine creatures. I'm trying to get him to be more accepting. One might have snuck in and found some place to hide. Look carefully, or check the corpses.
Okay. Oh. I guess we're oh, I didn't go back. We're fighting Daedra again. I didn't go back and turn in... I didn't go back and turn in that quest so we would be getting more vitrified souls. Dang it. Oh well, I'm not going to go all the way back out of here to go do that. Your run is so goofy when you have to do serious things. Isn't it the best thing ever? Isn't it like the best thing ever to have like a super goofy walk while you're doing like super serious questing? Because it's like so silly. I mean, we could also like change it. I have not, I have not changed it in quite some time. She used to have, I think I used to have the assassin one on her. Yeah, her default personality before was the assassin one. Wonder if I have it. I think you did. I think in a previous year you got it. And if you didn't, it comes back around again during the Jester Festival. I want the dancer. I I want the dancer personality. It was in one of the crown crates, but I decided to get the Indrik mount instead because I have all the Indriks and I needed the Indrik. Or did she have Brassy Assassin? No, my healer has the Brassy Assassin on. Yeah, before I had the Jester personality, she just hung out with the Assassin one. It does feel right for her, but it still feels really weird. Because I've had the Jester personality on her for... 4 or 5 years now, something like that. I've had it on her for a while. I changed it at some point during one of the Jester Festival events when I got all dressed up for the Jester Festival. And then I liked the personality enough that I just never took it off because it amuses me. Okay, let's go out and around this way.
You there,
Champion of the Ring. Okay.
need some help. Oh,
Oh.
Sashi, how do you always get into these situations? Oh, thank the moons. Sashi thought she was trapped here all alone. Normally, she'd sneak right by those pigs. But this isn't her best look, you see. No fur, no claws, all legs and hands. Ugh. Anyway, you smell like someone helpful and decent, yes?
I was gonna say, this is so weird. This is not an orc voice. I'm looking for an Elfique named Sashi.
Well, you found her. Though, Sashi would prefer not to have this gangly orc body. So big and clumsy. The Lady of Riot said she would grant this one's secret wish to be as strong as an orc, but Sashi didn't mean it like this! Ugh, an Elfique's worst nightmare.
Mm-hmm. She did say I smell. That's fair. For anyone who doesn't know, an Elfique is like the big, like, Khajiits. Like the big, Khajiits. How can we restore your true form?
Ugh, a puzzle for later, Sashi thinks. She tried leaving the fair, but the spell stopped her. Much as this one wishes to be herself again, we should find her squad mates first, yes? They aren't so good under pressure. But the bristlebacks are a problem.
Alright, stay close. We'll get out of here. I mean, I did manage to dodge most of them along the way here. The Champion of the Ring. Yes, we're gonna... I mean, I could just fight them, but it's more fun to do the... Let's just dodge everything. Oh? Is someone else an animal that's not supposed to be?
My idiot husband, Garil, is always hungry. When the sorceress asked him what he wanted, he replied, chicken. He wasn't the brightest elf before the spell, but now he's even more scatterbrained.
Have you tried leaving the extravaganza?
Of course, but Garil's not being very cooperative at the moment. His squawking draws the pig's attention. When I get him to quiet down, his little chicken brain forgets, and he starts up again. I'll be able to get us out once he finally shuts up.
Oh, so this is if we had run into her beforehand. Did you see an Elfique in here anywhere?
No, just an orc who wouldn't stop yowling as she ran by. Come to think of it, though, her screams were rather cat-like. But maybe she was just upset that the bristlebarks were chasing her.
That's funny. Can we talk to... No. Can we talk to the chicken? No. Okay. Fine. We'll go out and around. Oh. Dodging that. Running past that. There we go. Watch out for the corpse.
Over there! The exit!
There we go.
Over here, mortal. I see you found who you were looking for. Rather gangly for an Elfique.
Uh-huh.
Says the mangy, flea-ridden goat.
It seems that my advice led you right to your goal. I was reasonably confident you'd be able to handle the bristlebacks, and I was right, as I usually am. The Alfique seems fine, if a little out of sorts. My end of the bargain is complete. Your turn.
You could have mentioned the Alfique had been turned into an orc.
Yes, but some truths must be discovered for oneself. I did say the Lady of Riot uses alteration magic. Now for your part. An important relic of the fair, the Rod of Revels, has broken in two.
Oh.
We can't reverse the lady's enchantments without it.
Okay, before we get to that, tell me more about this Lady of Riot.
You want more details? Very well. The abridged version. The Lady of Riot is a sorceress, a nuisance, but she found a way to fool even me by pretending to revere the Prince of Revels. She distorts dreams and desires, warps them. Now go find the rod.
Wait, I still need to find the rest of Sashi's squad.
Not part of our deal. I was very specific. The others can wait. Without the rod, there's no way to break the lady's spell, which means the Alfique and her friends remain trapped. Now, listen to the benevolent talking goat and do as I command.
This is the first sentence. Now listen to the benevolent talking goat and do as I command. Best sentence. Love it. Which, I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, what's the point of us finding the rest of her squad if we can't do anything to help them until after we get the rod? But I guess, I don't know, I feel like we should still go find them. But we can't help them until we have the rod anyway. Very well. Tell me about this rod.
That's better. And who knows? You may find these others as you search for the rod.
Exactly.
I saw the lady lurking around the Ogrim Parade and the Misfortune Teller earlier. Go check both attractions for any sign of the rod. Then find me afterward.
Okay, how exactly should I search for the rod?
Have you never been to a fair before? Go! Enjoy yourself! Play the games, earn a prize ticket, and claim a reward from the chest at each site.
Oh, okay.
Even the lady's magic must obey the rules of the fair. Everyone gets a chance to win the prize.
All right, I'll search for the rod at Ogrim Parade and Misfortune Teller.
Go! Look for the rod in the attractions I suggested. The faster you find the rod, the faster we can save the Alfique's friends and restore the fair to its former glory.
Okay.
You can talk more to the enticing goat later. I promise.
Why do you need my help to get the rod? Is it because you lack opposable thumbs?
For starters, you have
Yes!
thumbs. Second, no, that's it. Actually, the lady's spell affected me more than I thought it would. I'm not at my full power, and I'd rather send someone else to keep her occupied until I'm ready to face her.
So you're putting me in danger instead?
Bah! Danger! I provided you some protection from her spells. And you're getting something out of this too. You found the Alfique, and the others must be here somewhere. Our goals are somewhat aligned. If she hadn't trapped me in this form...
I was gonna say, this is them, isn't it? You're not actually a goat, are you?
I am indeed a goat. I could be anything I choose, usually. It's rather fun to take on different forms as the mood strikes. But I do not like being stuck in one against my will.
Fair enough.
You chat quite a lot for someone who has a missing relic to find.
Yes, I know, but I like knowing things.
Strange goat. Though perhaps not the strangest thing about this fair. No matter, Sashi doesn't trust it. Still, you struck a deal with it. That's how you found Sashi, yes?
Mm-hmm. Something like that. I promised to help the goat restore the fair.
That goat knows more than it's saying.
Mm-hmm.
It could be... Nah, forget it. We still have to find Brundle and Ethrolo. Sashi can't leave until they're safe. Well, and until we break the spell that's trapping us here, but... one thing at a time, yes?
I was gonna say, I think... Wasn't Brundle... One of them was the wardrobe. We found one of them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the goat is actually sanguine and this is their fair and they're just wanting it back, which makes sense. Were your squad mates transformed too?
Sashi is not sure. Everything before this one changed is a blur. We were investigating the fair as we were ordered to, when suddenly this one was all flailing limbs and way too big. Not Sashi's finest moment.
Oh wait, I'm mixing up the Khajiits. The Elfique's the tiny one, isn't it? I'm realizing I mixed up my Khajiit types. The Elfiques are the tiny ones, like Azabi. Because if she was suddenly too big, I mixed up the Khajiit types. Oops. What's the ones that are taller called? 'Cause I don't know. I used to be better at my Khajiit lore. I am bad at it. I have not heard it in a while. There are many types of Khajiit. It would be really cool if ESO let us be different kinds of Khajiit instead of just the one kind of Khajiit. Night CT, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, get some good sleep. What time is it anyway? I guess it's 8. Yeah, it's getting late, isn't it? Goodness. Okay, I want to try to finish this quest though before we end. Are there a lot of Elfique in the Fighters Guild?
No, not many. But do not think Sashi's a hindrance because of her size. This one is perfect for scouting and stealth missions, and her claws are sharp as knives. Unfortunately, Sashi is no longer an Elfique. This form is gangly, as the goat said.
Which is, I guess, why she was saying she wanted to be as strong as an orc. Okay, I get it. It's too bad you can't leave the fair and get to safety.
Sashi is a warrior in the Fighters Guild and part of the Stark Fellowship. Even if the spell permitted it, she would not leave you and her comrades here.
Fair enough.
Sashi will do some scouting and look for the others, while you search for this rod thing.
All right, we'll meet up later.
Sashi will search for her.
When you recover a piece of the rod, we'll talk again.
Welcome. Madame Mystera has been expecting you.
They're so tiny. They're so tiny. And I'm a short Khajiit. They're like really short.
The future need not be a mystery, but be warned. Knowing one's fate isn't always a blessing.
What will I find inside the misfortune teller's tent?
Even Madame Mystera doesn't know the answer to that. Peer into the orbs inside the tent, and your fate will be revealed to you.
Okay.
Some find riches, others danger. Only the misfortune teller sees all.
I'm looking for a specific prize.
Perhaps you will find it inside. There's no other choice but to go, yes?
I guess so.
The Lady of Riot herself has sought the wisdom of the orbs. Their power is undeniable.
I'll go inside. Night, lady. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get good sleeps. This is a really pretty place. Okay.
Ooh, shiny orbs. Touch this one. Do it.
Okay.
Your fate will not be pleasant should you continue to interfere with my everlasting fair.
Got it. Doing it more.
Now this one, over here.
Boop.
What? Don't you like my illusions?
The shadows can't hide this pretty orb.
Boop.
Your future is mine to command.
There's a bubble.
One more to touch. What fun.
Your misfortune awaits.
Oh. Oh, it like teleported me somewhere. Okay.
Time for you to meet your fate.
All right. Sure.
The misfortune teller predicts your doom.
Oh, come on. That's not a good fortune. You gotta do better than that.
No matter.
Oh.
There are many more games to play at my fair.
Oh, because I haven't done a public dungeon and this is counting as... I was like, I'm surprised that gave me a gold... Hunter Skull, but it's counting as a public dungeon boss. That's cool.
Fine. Take your prize. It won't make a difference.
Please, someone help me. I've been turned into a monkey. I've got to focus. It could be worse. I found a fancy looking shaft of wood in this chest. The end is cracked like it was broken in half, but I don't see another piece. Maybe my monkey hands tingle a little, but at least I can still write. I also really want a banana. It's all I can think about. Maybe those boats at the dock have some? I wonder if this shaft can lead me some sweet, sweet bananas. Yeah, I can't keep my thoughts straight. Please, I have to find Sashi and Othello. Will they know it's me if I look like a little monkey? What if they're monkeys too? You find this, please help me. My name is Brundle. I remember that much. And please, bring bananas.
Go on. You've got your prize. What else are you waiting for?
No, I do not love bananas. Bananas are disgusting. Bananas are gross. Mm-mm.
Outstanding Ogrims, ready to bash. Join the parade to see if you pass.
You sound so enthusiastic.
The Ogrim parade is fun for all, I guess. If you like that sort of thing. Entry is free, but don't blame me for what happens once you're inside. Please, no pounding on the door and crying about it. Makes my head hurt.
Hi, welcome on in. What can I expect in there?
It's just Ogrims. Not really a parade, more of a gauntlet, I'd call it. Pretty boring if you ask me. But there's a prize if you make it to the end.
Is there a trick to making it to the end?
No, just walk. Of course, the Ogrims will try to beat you to a pulp along the way, but that's just what they do. If you get past the big one, you can claim a prize at the end. Fun for the entire family.
All right, I'll try the Ogrim parade.
I'm serious. I won't open the door again once you enter. I don't get paid enough for that.
10 out of 10. Like, just, I'm here, I'm being paid to stand here. I'm not being paid to be enthusiastic. How many of them do we want? Oh, come on. You could have at least given them their normal health. Fine, I get it. Some players aren't going to be able to take that many of them at one time. But come on. Why are they shooting off fireworks? Oh. Smack their butts. There we go. Prize room. Yay! Ooh, fancy. Loot goblin, loot goblin. Oh. Parade participant. They made it all the way here? Oh no. Loot goblin, loot goblin. I mean, you gotta be a loot goblin, right? Alright. Oh, goat, we got the thing!
Nicely. Come speak to me. It seems you have some small skill when it comes to the ladies' version of the fair game. Still, they were better before, trust me.
Okay.
Well, your limbs appear intact and you haven't been changed into a bunny. That's good. Do you have the rod?
Wait, are you saying I could have been turned into a bunny? I want to be a bunny. I want to be a bunny. I found a piece of the Rod of Revels and a note from Brundle.
1/2. Not good enough. Half a rod won't fix the everlasting fair. And what do I care about a note? Wherever that usurper has hidden the rod eludes me. Very vexing. I shall conduct my own search. I'll find you when I have need of your thumbs.
I sympathize with your frustration. Is there anything more I can do to help?
You are just saying that to get on my good side.
No.
Let me look for the remaining piece of the rod. You have your own business to attend to. Although you may want to wrangle that Alfique first. She attracts trouble like Nern attracts Molag Bal.
Interesting. Now, like, it's one of those things, it's like, okay, now I want to come back and quest through these and pick the other options to see how the quest plays out when you actually pick those other ones. Hi, Galentine. It's good to see you. How's it going? Where's Sashi's... Wait, what? Oh, where's Sashi, goat?
She was mixing it up with some revelers of the Rose near the beach. And here I thought cats hated the water. Find me once you have the Alfique and this Brundle mortal in tow.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'll know where to look for the other half of the rod by then.
I'll go make sure that Sashi is all right and try to find Brundle. All right. Oh. Hello? Goodbye? I'm doing okay. I'm having fun doing this quest. One of the main NPCs we're interacting with, as you just saw, is a goat. So that's always fun. We're at a essentially kind of a Pinocchio's fair right now. Is kind of our vibe currently, and it's definitely interesting. But it has been fun. Obviously, outside of stuff and whatnot, has been a lot of stuff going on. Obviously, lots of things, and making a new Discord. So if you're not in the new Discord, for anyone who has not joined, I know you're probably going to get annoyed at me saying it. I'm going to say it a lot for probably like the first month of this. So thank you for being patient with me. But things are going okay. Gonna go to bed early. Go get some sleep, Ranch. Sleep is important. Sleep is important. Woo! I don't know why I turned it into a song. Thank you for hanging out, Ranch. Go get rest. Well, we found the person. Been a long while since I played this. Like since newish release, because Khajiit are always good though. I love this game. This is like, if I have to pick a game that is my favorite game, this is probably my favorite game. There's a lot of other games that I love dearly, but this is the one that I play every day. Whether I'm streaming it or not. We did take an unintentional like 1.5 break of streaming this game. Not for lack of wanting to stream it, for just lack of time in the schedule. And even now that we're streaming it, there's not really time in the schedule for it. I've put our Resident Evil 4 playthrough slightly on hold so we could quest through Solstice, because this area over here just got added to the game today, and us as a community on this server have to get this to 100% before this area will unlock. So, we're doing side quests right now. This is the final side quest for this zone. And then next ESO stream, we're going to jump into the main story is the plan, which I'm realizing this updated. This says 11 now instead of like 5. I think it said 5. So the rest of them, it's interesting we can see the titles. I'm going to stop looking at them. Because I saw the crossing of the walls. Like, I know the wall is coming down. Things are happening. Thought about picking it up again, but no idea how far behind everything I'd be. I mean, I guess that depends on if you're wanting to do the current content as stuff is releasing, I guess that depends on if you want to do stuff in release order. This new zone here is a continuation of the main story. So, if you haven't quested through the main Tamriel main story quest line with like the Prophet and Lyris and them and whatnot, then you would want to do that first before going to this area anyway. I mean, one of the things with ESO is you can kind of pick and choose which zones you're doing of things. Obviously, some things have kind of, you know, like, obviously some stuff of, like, you want to quest in Northern Elsewhere before you quest in Southern Elsewhere, or you're gonna be confused. Like, you want to quest in Western Skyrim before you quest in the Reach. You know, you want to do the chapter release before the DLC release. Like, that kind of thing. But some of them you don't necessarily need to do set orders of stuff for stories to make sense. So, Tap, do you know if you get the sticker? You know if you get the sticker for the sticker book if you... Oh. Okay. I don't remember, Brando. It's been so long since I've researched something because my main character has everything researched. It should. I want to say yes. Okay, actually, Brando, here's your solution. Equip the item, then take the item off, and then you know it's in your sticker book before you would research it. Equipping an item makes it go in your sticker book. So if you want to know for sure, that's the easiest way to do it. I'm trying to think if my character was still researching... If anything, she was researching Nirnhoned items when the sticker book came out. I don't think I was researching things. I think I was done researching stuff before that update came out. And I have researched stuff on some of my other characters, but obviously it's just random whatever stuff I have in my inventory. I know Final Fantasy XIV, for example, you have to do everything in order. Well, you can kind of sort of get around that, but I still have to get the right levels to do later stuff. Yeah, ESO is definitely, out of those three, is definitely the most choice of things. I need to play more 14. I am still, like, I'm in the beginning of Heavensward, and I need to play more. It's a problem. I need to play more. At some point, I wouldn't be opposed to playing more WoW. I did a little bit of WoW, like, years ago, but not a ton. I personally started in Vardenfell, was the very first zone I ever quested in. I did enjoy that quest line. I mean, if you're looking for a particular vibe of things, I could probably recommend an area to go towards. The base game areas, you definitely can kind of pick a spot, but also, like, I don't know. They say that you could quest in any zone whenever you want to in ESO, but there is definitely a better order to do stuff in. Like, I have done the main story for the Altmeri Dominion, which is the zones, like, over here. I still have not finished base game. I have done a lot more of the new content than base game content. Ebonheart is this kind of area over here. Daggerfall is this area over here, which is my least known zone because I have not done... I've done Hrothgar, but I haven't done Daggerfall. So... It was just past Heavensward. Okay. Yeah, I need to play more. I have the problem of... Even if I, like, just focused on MMO things that I want to do, there is still so much stuff that I want to do, and there's so many games and never enough time to do, like, all of the things. I will say as a Khajiit main, Northern Elsewhere and Southern Elsewhere are still one of my favorite zones that I've, storylines I've done. if you're looking for lore-based things and want to dive deeper into lore, Murkmire with the Argonians is 10 out of 10. I have not done Necrom or Westfield yet, or Gold Road, so those are the other two newer ones. I love Somerset. Goldie, we have 44 days for that quest. You better have not done all of them in day 1. Goldie? Goldie? Do we need to take away your Umas? You're saying lots of these words. I'm just like, nods head. I can totally, like, break things down more of things or whatever. Like, if you have more questions or specific things, I will neurodivergent info dump on you. You plead the 5th. Goldie. Necrom's really cool. I'm so bummed that I got Necrom. I do know the thing about Necrom, but I'm still really excited to quest through it. I'm excited to do the thing. It does look like a really cool zone. Okay, my brain started going down the wormhole of, like, thinking about chapters and which one is my, like, favorite. I really did like questing in High Isle, but I still think Northern Elsewhere and Southern Elsewhere was, like, my favorite thing. Somerset was fun, too, but Somerset was, like, my first, like, thing that I quested in when it was, like, brand new kind of thing. And then I had the thought of which was my least favorite, and I'm kind of bummed to say that it's Blackwood. I think Blackwood's my least favorite chapter. It's kind of a bummer, because, like, that gives us, like, the, you know, the Deadlands and the Fargrave and stuff, but, like, Blackwood was kind of just a, like, it's not bad, but it was kind of just a here's another Daedric story. Like, it wasn't anything. I don't know. There wasn't anything memorable, really. Makes sense. Goldie, Goldie, have you seen Discord lately? There's a channel in Discord you need to see if you have not seen it yet.
Walker, there you are. Sashi still doesn't know how to use this orc body. So big and clumsy. And this one misses her claws and teeth. Such good weapons. How did you know to find Sashi here anyway?
The goat told me where to find you.
Sashi still doesn't trust that hoofed pest. It's using you. Even her orc eyes can see that. What will happen when it gets what it wants? But Sashi's never abandoned a mission before, and she won't start now. Have you seen Brundle or Ethrodel?
I found a letter from Brundle. It says he's been turned into a monkey.
Let me see. Moons! That witch got the Brundle too. What's this about the broken shaft of wood? Maybe it's the rod the goat seeks. And it says he's heading for the docks north of here. Come! Sashi is a skilled tracker. She can pick up his trail.
Even as an orc?
Look! A banana! Brundle went that way!
Oh my god, we're following a trail of bananas because they turned into a monkey. That's funny. That's funny. So Goldie, do you like your new Discord channel? We're following this is okay, y'all. For anyone who doesn't know, I hate bananas. This is like the vibes bananas give me is just disgusting fumes like coming off of this is an actual visualizations of what it is like for me being next to a banana and bananas in general. Bananas are disgusting.
Look, a banana! Brundle went that way!
So many bananas. Oh my gosh. How many bananas did this monkey eat? Banana? The trail of bananas stopped. Where's the next banana? Ew. big jelly. I don't think I've seen red ones of these before. Did I miss it? Okay. Oh, there's bananas. Okay. Hold on. Like, aggroed everything. Rude. Oh, there's more bananas. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't see any more bananas.
Randall, is that you? It's Sashi.
Yay!
Sashi doesn't think Randall likes her this way. You talk to him, Walker.
Okay. Hello, Platt. It's good to see you. How's it going? Don't let my husband near me when he eats one, so I feel like, yeah, it's like no. You are not eating that near me. Absolutely not. You're just, the thing is, like, I don't dislike banana, like, if there's, like, banana in something, like a flavor of things, or, like, mixed in with things, I could get past it. I am a very texture, sensitive neurospicy, so the texture is awful, and the smell is awful. But, like, the actual, like, taste of bananas isn't the worst thing ever. So, like, if it's, like, in something, I could get over it, but I still would prefer not to go anywhere near bananas. It's like, no. The monkey looks agitated. It stares at you with wide, suspicious eyes. It's all right, Brundle. I'm a friend of Sashi's. We've been looking for you. You get the sense the monkey understands what you're saying. It looks past you at the orc. That's right. It's Sashi. Come with us and we'll find a way to fix this. The monkey seems to calm down. You can see a human intelligence behind its eyes. Don't worry, we'll figure this out. Oh?
You're too late. I already took the rod from that stupid monkey. It's in a much better hiding place now.
Oh, fun.
That's her. The Lady of Riot. Run, Brenda!
You'll never escape my fare. And my revelers are oozing to deal with that old goat skulking around the shipwreck.
Okay. I don't know if it's just because I've played this game long enough that I know a lot of the outfits that have been in the crown store and we can buy with crowns. But I feel like every single NPC and all these side quests are wearing outfits that we have unlocked through events or could buy as crown items. Like, none of the outfits that these NPCs are wearing are new? I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just the first time I've encountered that as questing. How does one get to Solstice? I had a way shrine unlocked automatically, but I don't know if that's because of where I am story-wise. Brando, do you have the current content pass? If that is the first question. This is the current year's content pass. So if you have bought this current year's content pass, then you should be able to have this way shrine here. It is down at the southern edge of the map. It is all the way down here at the bottom. Oh, it's just way down here. It's a little island. You know, we're at the point that they filled in a lot of the map, so we're expanding to islands. I'm doing okay. I'm very much liking my username change. The circumstances of why it occurred now is been kind of a lot to take in and whatnot. And rebranding on an unplanned whim of changing your username and having to recreate and make all the things has kind of been a lot. So I was very busy this weekend, but things are finally settling back down, only just to ramp up again with Halloween this week and whatnot. So it's like, okay, we're staying busy, but it doesn't mean we get to do some fun ESO questing. So I'm not going to complain about that. Because we're going to finish this quest tonight and then... Oh!
She can threaten me. I may be a goat, but I'm still smarter than she'll ever be.
And then next time we play ESO, we'll get to start the prologue for this zone. I think it'll be fun. Do people share way shrines, or do you only, like, you can't go to this zone if you don't have the content pass. Like, this is this year's chapter in DLC. So the game won't let you go here unless if you have the current content pass. Otherwise, I'd say yes, you could teleport to me and you would show up here somewhere.
You found me. Well done. The lady's tricks may be irritating, but I've managed to evade those deluded revelers so far. Just a little longer and she'll feel the fury of my horns. I trust you corralled the Alfiq and her friend.
They're safe. Brundle found the other rod piece, but the lady took it and hid it.
Damn woman is getting on my nerves. No doubt she put it somewhere even more clandestine than the last time. Did she give you any clues?
Just that her revelers were oozing to deal with you.
Oozing? A strange word. Aha! Her flair for the dramatic is her undoing. Blood and baubles. You must go there forthwith. But there's also the matter of the Alfiq's remaining companion. Trivial, I know. But I figured I'd mention it before you did.
No, I want to find the rod first, though. I take it you want me to go to Blood and Bubbles and retrieve the rod first, though, right?
Indubitably. The Alfiq's last friend is trapped within the Tent of Dark Joy. It's obscured by strong magic. Without the rod, we'll never find it or get inside. Get the other half of the rod and meet me at the Fountain of Roses. Then we'll end this.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I kind of figured, like, us going around and getting the rod, we're gonna run into them eventually. Because, like, they're literally trapped here and unable to leave. So, like, we're gonna run into the other friend eventually. Okay, I'll search for the rod in Blood and Baubles, but can I trust you once I hand over the rod?
Are you always so suspicious, mortal?
Yes.
Have I led you astray so far?
No.
Very well. Let's clear the air between us. What can I tell you to assuage your concerns?
Are you the person, are you the Solstice, whatever person, or whatever it is, the other dude who was in charge of the party before? $50 is a lot. I just spent 3 months for ESO Plus. Do you think it's getting so... I mean, if you're wanting to quest through the content now, absolutely. Because that $50 in a prior year would have given you a chapter. That $50 this year gives you the dungeon DLC, the area of both half of it, and I think we're getting another dungeon DLC or something. It gives you everything and you own it. Versus previous years, that $50 would give you the chapter, but you still don't end up owning that year's DLC or the dungeon DLCs. So you're getting more content technically that you own than in previous years. Whereas, like, previous years, like, if I canceled my ESO Plus right now, I would still have access to all of the chapters I've purchased, but all of their corresponding DLC zones, I would not have them anymore because I don't own them. I only have them through ESO Plus. Whereas, if I canceled it right now and, you know, for Solstice, I would still have access to the entire thing. And all the stuff from it, if that makes sense. So I think the way they are doing it this year, I think, is a better deal than they've had it before. But obviously, I think it's only worth it if you're going to quest through it sometime soon. If you're not going to quest through it, like, immediately, then I would go ahead and wait. Obviously, the newest stuff is just coming out right now. I don't know if they're going to change when it releases to ESO Plus. Because in previous years, I think it's been that, you know, essentially like a year later, the DLC and stuff, you know, the chapters become DLC and they get added to ESO Plus. So if you're going to quest through it before the release of the next content pass, then yeah. If not, I would say hold off. I will also say this, Brando. If you have not quested through the main story, I don't remember. I've been talking to so many people of who's done main story and who hasn't. I can't keep it straight anymore. If you have not done main story yet, you need to do that first, because the main story of this area is a continuation of the main story of the main Tamriel lands. What happens when I turn the 2 halves of the Rod of Revelers over to you?
The rod turns any location into a small part of Sanguine's realms of revelry. I will repair the rod and use it to restore the fair to its former glory. That should also restore the Alfiq and her friends to their original, less entertaining bodies.
Okay. Why didn't the Lady of Riot just destroy the Rod of Revels?
Oh, she certainly tried. But it's a Daedric relic, not some trifling mortal bauble.
Fair enough.
They can be damaged or hidden, but rarely destroyed, even by another Daedric prince. The Prince of Revels and his accoutrements are not so easily circumvented.
Are you the Daedric Prince Sanguine?
I am a goat, as you can see. Like some goats, I have horns and hooves. Unlike some goats, I can talk. Things are not always as they appear at the Everlasting Fair. More on the matter, I'd rather not say. Now, go retrieve the other half of the
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's who they are. Main story is a lot, because technically you don't have to. You can just do the main story quest straight through, but technically the end of your alliance's quest line and the main story quest line are the same thing. So if you want to do the ending quest at the same time that you would get there with your alliance quest, you would want to do your alliance quest line and the main story line simultaneously. So if you account for that, that's a lot of quests. Something like 500. That's for like all the that's like all 3 Alliance Zone quests. So let me finish the dialogue and then I can show you a visual with map. You said you also use the rod to reveal the Tent of Dark Joy so you can rescue Arthrelio?
I did, didn't I? You have an excellent memory for a mortal. As I searched for the other half of the rod, I could find no sign of the Alfiq's missing friend. Since the only place I can't see is the Tent of Dark Joy, he must be hidden within.
And?
You want me to state my intentions again? So be it. I need your help. Without the Rod of Rebels, we will never stop the Lady of Riot. Acquire it for me and I will reveal the hidden tent, free the Alfiq and her companions, and restore the fair.
Fair enough. It's your goat with red eyes. Yep, we've been chilling with a goat. We think they're our friend. Can I have some weird dreams tonight? Night Ranch. Okay, so Altmary Dominion is going to be the one I use here because it's the one I'm the most familiar with. Altmary Dominion would be questing through Auradon, Greenshane, Malabator, Grotwood, Reaper's March, and you would start in Canarthy's Roost. That would be doing the main quest in all of those zones and also the main story quest line at the same time. So it's a decent number of quests. Grotwood's got 8 main story, 13, 8, 10, 12. Dorothy's Roots is pretty quick. It's like, what, 5? Yeah, 5. I personally, I am biased. I like the Altmary Dominion the most. I obviously can't really say for sure. I don't dislike the Ebonheart questline. I'm like halfway through it or something. I don't know. What am I? I'm in Deshaun right now is where I'm working on. So I am here. I am almost done with Deshaun, which means I still have Shadowfen, the Rift, and East March. I don't dislike the Ebonheart's questline, but it's kind of like a bunch of little questy kind of things put together. Whereas the Altmeri Dominion questline is like what you would expect from like playing something like Skyrim or something. Like it's more of a cohesive overall arching story. And you get to hang out with my favorite character of the game, Razumdar. So clearly that's the best place to go hang out. But yeah, so essentially the ending point of the whole main story is you end up on this island. For stuff and reasons. Oh, you also have, I didn't count for Cold Harbor, but that would be into main story stuff. So there's a lot of quests to be done. Do you get to choose where you start your alliance quest? Depending on what race you are, it is going to start you in the one that matches your race. So, Khajiits, High Elves, and Wood Elves are Altmeri Dominion. Dark Elves, Argonians, and... I don't remember what the third one is for Ebonheart Pact. Argonian. So I think you're Ebonheart then. So you would be, your starting area would be Bleak Rock instead of Knarthy's Roost. So you would start in Bleak Rock and then go to Balforen and then Stone Falls, then Deshawn. And I think it goes Shadowfen next. I'm not sure. I haven't quested that far yet. Just finished Bleak Rock today? Okay, yeah. So you're at the start of the Ebonheart Pact questline then. And I will say this. Obviously, this adds a bazillion more quests for you. The base game zones are structured differently than the newer chapters. So like the zone I'm in right now, I've been jumping around wherever I want to go to do whatever kind of quests. The base game areas are more like WoW or something where before the 1 Tamriel update, things were leveled. So as you quest across a zone, you'll see I have all of these quests here that my Khajiit did not do all the side quests along the way. So I could have done all these side quests along the way, and I would have led up to here, and then I go to Deshawn. And then it starts over here, and it quests you across the zone, and the side quests that are there go with the area you're in. So in terms of stuff, it makes the most sense to side quest as you go along the way from main story in base game. Because it literally, like, side quests you along the way. Like, you go from one side of the zone to the next side of the zone. Whereas the newer chapters aren't that kind of structured. Hi, Dragonfrost! The fact that they have any race. Yes, I assumed Brando didn't have one for that character. So technically, if you want to pick different alliances and whatnot, you can, but it is still gonna, like, it's still gonna stick you out in your starting zone of things, because they, at least that's my understanding, is because they took the tutorial back to the original tutorial, so now everyone just gets stuck out. Obviously, if you don't want to do that, you could go to a different zone and pick up the quest line for it. Like, it's not gonna stop you. But completing the one you start in is going to complete your Cadwell stuff. I am not there yet because I am a goober and I've completed most of the new zone things and most of all that stuff, but I have not finished base game. I also still need to go back and do most of the Altmeri Dominion side quests because, as you can see, I'm a goober and I did not side quest along the way. My reasoning for that at the time was I was getting my degree to be a teacher, and I had very little time to play, and I wanted to remember what was going on in the main storyline as I quested through it, while I was simultaneously doing the Altmeri Dominion and the, main story quest, so I focused main story so I would remember what was going on. So, when you're playing in, like, half-hour chunks at a time. Okay, let me go into here. Ooh, spooky.
Beware! There's only quivering gelatinous doom ahead!
I don't think I've ever seen one of these talk. I'm assuming this is so we can turn into one of these?
I wouldn't go down there if I were you. It's just goo, all the way down. You can sit with me if you like. We can think of nice, dry things, like crackers and deserts. Ah, bliss.
What horrors are you talking about?
They're awful, disgusting, gelatinous little blobs. I loathe gelatin, jellies, and jams. Any viscous substance, really. I'll chalk it up to a childhood adventure gone terribly awry. Oh, you won't be able to leave without facing those dreaded globules.
How exactly do I get out of here?
It seems some of the gooey monsters, the little ones, have ingested some sort of key.
Oh.
You need to reach inside them to get it. Ah, I can't bear the thought.
Fair enough.
Best of luck if you try it. But if you get oozed on, please stay far away from me.
Okay. How did you end up in here?
I was tricked. A sorceress claimed she could make my deepest wish come true. I wanted to be less fearful, so she turned me into this metal man. I may be indestructible now, but I'm still scared.
Okay, I'm looking for something that may be hidden in here.
Whatever it is, those nasty jellies probably got to it first. Not only do they leave their terrible, slimy trails everywhere, they eat anything they come across. I'd offer to help, but I might just faint if I have to touch one. Go on without me.
Thanks for the information.
If you find a way out that doesn't involve touching jellies, let me know.
Like you're trying to keep your feet off a hot side. I can see that. This is the Jester personality. I put it on years ago for the Jester Festival. And then refused to take it off. Because it makes me happy. To make it easier, the 3 races under each faction are the ones for those factions. Okay, but with the token, it doesn't matter. Also, the Imperial race is the only one that you can get that can be used in any of the factions. Yes, I don't think I have Imperial, actually. I don't think I have the Imperial race unlocked, but at this point, unless if they release another class, I don't have any plans to make another character. So you get skill points for alliance questing. Yeah. You'll get skill points through alliance questing and whatnot. I don't think animations were customizable back when I played. I wonder what other ones there are. There's a lot of different ones. We were actually looking at personalities earlier. So I happened to already be on that page. Originally, when I started playing, my Khajiit had the assassin personality. We've got the assassin. We got the brassy assassin, which I use on my healer, who's a dark elf. We have Deadlands Firewalker. We have a heroic one. This is the one my tank uses. Obviously, my Jester personality. We have Master of Schemes. Some of these are unlocked through the Crown Store, and some of them are unlocked through questing. I have a Minstrel, which is more of an instrument one. We have the Passion's Muse. We have the Scholar. And we have the Telvanni Magister. The ones I don't have are Beast. I so wanted the Dancer one, but I chose to get an Indrik Mount instead. And Worm Wizard are the other ones I don't have. Let me put Chester back. And the outfit she currently has on is available in the Crown Store right now. In case anyone didn't know, I was contemplating it on Saturday. I was like, nah, my ESO just renewed. I have crowns. I want this outfit. A couple years ago, like, yes, I like it. I like it. It makes it more unique as you're just moving about the world, that it makes sense that not every character you encounter has that. Oh, the other thing that might blow your mind if you haven't played in a while, we have companions. You haven't seen them. So, especially if you are someone who
Look out, everyone. Tamriel's best duo is back.
if you're someone who is doing things more solo and whatnot, you can have a companion
I'm always here to listen.
that you can set up with different stuff and whatnot. I don't have all of them unlocked. Ember is fully leveled up. I have her spec'd as a DPS. I have Miri, who's my healer, and Isabel, who is my tank. Been able to use the Imperial race in any faction since I bought the original one. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I bought the Imperial edition. I bought ESO through Humble Bundle for $10, and it was whatever bundle it was the one that included Vardenfell, because Vardenfell was the most recent release at the time. Is PvP still pretty active? I remember one of the things I initially liked about this was PvP mechanics being built by much of the same team that had done the Dark Age of Camelot. PvP is something they are currently working on doing some changes to. They've done a couple of different like test runs of it. There's I don't do PvP outside of the PvP events. But there are definitely communities out there that actively do PvP throughout the year kind of thing. Cyrodiil is still a thing. Obviously, you have Cyrodiil, you have Imperial City. You have Battlegrounds, so you can do, like, just matches against other teams of players. Yes, hi, Ella. They've done a couple tests in Cyrodiil where there is a specific set of skills that you can pick from that are, like, specific to Cyrodiil. I didn't get to really super delve into it much to really test it out. Whenever they did the last couple, they've done, I think, 2 tests, and I haven't been able to play a ton during either of them. But essentially making it be so there's, like, a set of skills that you can pick and choose from that are specific for PvP versus trying to balance PvE skills to also work in PvP, which I think is a good idea. And people seem to like the test of it and whatnot, so it hasn't, I don't think, been implemented yet. But that is something they have been actively working on and things. Ella, you cannot climb on my desk, honey. No, you're not climbing on my desk. Okay, we're gonna go smack some jellies. Oh, I see the thing. Can I smack more? Come back here. Try to get the... What? Huh? It won't. It won't let me interact with it. Do I have to smack all of these? I'm so confused. Examine the jelly. There we go. I was like, let me interact with the item. Cool. Okay. Now go to the Fountain of Roses.
Admit it. You're a Daedric prince. Or at least the servant of one.
Uh-huh. Goat, you silly cat. Put your claws away so we can set things right.
Okay, yeah, but still, you're so Daedric. You're so Daedric.
Wine and canapes. That Alfique has rubbed my last nerve raw. If the fair were up to its old standard, she'd be much better company, I assure you. Do you have both halves of the rod? It's time you return the everlasting fair to its rightful owner.
I have both halves of the Rod of Revels. What now?
I need to repair the rod. Won't be my best work, but then again, I don't have thumbs at the moment, and we need to act quickly. A half-hearted fix will have to do.
What happens after you fix the rod?
I let you and your envy-evoking thumbs use the rod to dispel the lady's magic and reveal the entrance to the Tent of Dark Joy.
Okay.
Try the lady's statue, or that odd coral tree, or perhaps the giant shell. The entrance must be here somewhere.
All right. Here are the two halves of the Rod of Revels.
What did she do? Break it over her knee? Wait here.
Daedric.
Daedric magic! Told you it was sanguine.
There. It's fixed. Use it on the things I mentioned to reveal the Tent of Dark Joy.
Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Oh?
Well, that's just hideous. A monument to her ego.
Oh.
Aha! The Tent of Dark Joy.
First try!
Get in there and deal with the Lady of Bright.
Okay. Can you check if you can buy this home then? Strident Springs Demise. It's in Reaper's March. Okay, I must own the Imperial Edition. Let's see. I can see it on the map. But it's not one I own, at least currently. It looks like I'm allowed to buy it. Oh no, it requires Imperial Edition. I apparently don't have the Imperial Edition. I don't know if that's a thing that I can, like, buy, like, in addition to what I already have, but it says requires Imperial Edition, and it's grayed out. So, I think the answer is no, I don't have Imperial, which is fine, because, like, I don't have any plans to make a new character anytime soon. I have 6 characters. I have 1 for each class, and that's more than enough. I don't play all of them consistently. You have the Imperial tokens for Crown Store? Oh, like buying the race in there? We're gonna smack Lady Riot. Because I don't know. I guess I could probably look into it, but I guess it's not a thing that's... Because I'm assuming... Service tokens. Race change token, name and race change? No. I don't know. I can look into that later. I wanna I wanna go smack her butt. That fire was a lot louder than I expected it to be. There we go. It's not under collector's pack. Okay. Oh, Digital Imperial upgrade. Okay. Includes all the awesome perks of the Digital Imperial Edition. Ride as a proud Imperial alongside a familiar friend. Okay, so if I wanted to get Imperial, I could. I guess that's the only one I don't own. I have everything else. I don't have a problem. I don't got a problem. I mean, in all honesty, I have spent a decent amount of money on ESO. Like, but also, like, if you're accounting for the fact that it's between 2018 and now, like, I think that's fair. E.
Oh, please help me. I can't stop dancing.
They're stuck dancing. Oh, it's funny.
Let the spectacle of your defeat begin.
Nah.
And now for my next trick.
Oh. Okay.
Show must go on.
Nah. Bye-bye. Oh, she even gave me a plunger skull. Fancy.
She's finally gone. Well done. You have my gratitude.
My gosh, they got shrunk.
Return the rod to its proper place to restore the fair.
Ta-da!
It is done. The Prince of Rebels wins as always.
Are you going to turn into something that's not a goat?
The everlasting fair has been restored. Debauchery, delight, and decadence, all for their own sake. Doesn't it feel so much better this way? In fact, I even enjoy being a goat again. Perhaps I'll linger in this form a while longer.
So this is your fair again?
Mine? How could a fair belong to a talking goat?
Oh, come on.
Although I can assure you, the Prince of Rebels knows what you did here. You're welcome at all his merriments and debaucheries.
Cool.
He'll even pour your first glass of wine. If you see him, that is.
I would be honored to share a drink with the Prince of Rebels.
Such manners! I can honestly say that you will always have a place at Sanguine's table. And the drink he pours will be of his finest wine. The next time he has hands, of course.
Aha!
Now, let me complete my end of the deal and restore those transformed.
Yay!
There, a portal for you and the puppet to leave. His little legs look tired.
Aww. They're so tiny. They got shrunk. Ah. There we go. There's a different statue of them. Okay, now let's see what they're actually supposed to look like.
Oh, we're still like this.
Oh.
I wasn't cut out for life as a puppet. So she knew the goat could not be trusted.
Hold on.
Yowling away as usual, I see. Just a moment.
Yay!
Bob, is it over?
At last! Sashi has her dignity again.
Tiny Khajiit!
Oh, Sashi is back! This form is much superior to that clumsy orc body, yes? And Brandel and Ethrolo have returned to normal too. This one has seen much today.
Uh-huh. How many hours have you put in this again? Definitely says I have over 2,000 hours in this game. So, yeah, I think it's well worth it, the amount that I have spent over time on this game. It's Khajiit. The goat kept its word. You're free to leave now.
Well, it was you who did all the work. The goat, Sanguine, Sashi is sure, only cared about getting the fair back under his control. The fair is still a little wild, but at least visitors will be able to leave the rebels whenever they like again.
What will you do now?
We must return to the Fighters Guild. There is much to report about the fair. Oh, please don't tell anyone you saw Sashi as a giant, clumsy orc lady. She would never live it down.
Of course, your secret is safe with me.
The everlasting fair will be safer now that Sanguine's in charge again, Sashi thinks. Though she won't be returning here anytime soon. And poor Brandel may never venture out again. Here, this is for you. The Stark Fellowship thanks you.
Yay! Why is it every time I finish the last quest of a thing, or like the last side quest of the last thing, I go to collect the item and my inventory is full? Every time! Oh my god! Tiny Khajiit. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot to drop stuff off at the guild bank. It's fine.
Well, little Alfie, you got what you wanted. Though you were more entertaining before.
Don't underestimate this one. She has her claws again.
Shut up, Sashi. Thank you for helping us, Lord Goat.
That was great. Oh my goodness. Kitten in Mask is adorable. Yes. I love the tiny Khajiits, which is why I have 2 of them.
What do you require of a zombie frequent employer?
I has 2 of them that I can summon at will.
This one helps you, yes?
Yeah, for a few minutes, Brando, I could do that. But I probably should have ended stream like 40 minutes ago. But I wanted to finish this quest. So I'm being irresponsible. Does the backspace a backspace? Yeah, usually it's not that much of an issue. The issue is right now I have a lot more... I have all these recipes and stuff and things in here that I got from doing... most of these I got today during event questing and plunder sculling and stuff. And the witches... It's event time, so there's just more stuff appearing in my inventory than usual. So I just keep forgetting that. Sashi's voice actresses sounds familiar. I'm wondering if it's the same one that voices a Khajiit in like Elsewhere or something, but I don't know. Yes, there is, and I'm blanking on what they're called. Because they're the, like, tall, long-armed, almost elephant-y things that are, like... I can't remember what they're called. But yes, there are ones that refer to themselves in the third person. Some other game or cartoon? Maybe. There's a lot of people who have crossover and stuff with voice acting and things. Did I happen to do my daily endeavors? No. I did not. I guess I found a place to live and... Yeah. I don't know if I can be bothered today. I don't know if I can be bothered today. I don't know. I might reopen it here after stream. We'll see. Yes. Hi, Ella. You're so cute. The hand art. Yes. I was like, I know. Yes, there is. And I cannot think of what the name is. All right. Let me swap over here. We are going to wind down stream here. I will be back tomorrow. We won't be playing ESO tomorrow. Y'all, I never pulled the... Y'all, no one reminded me to pull the winner for the giveaway. There is a Humble Key giveaway open right now. Exclamation point ticket. This is why I left it as an open tab in case. Oh my gosh, we have both the cats demanding attention. Yes, hi, baby. Yes, hi, babies. Yes, hi, babies. What? Do you not want to share the attention? Do you want it all to yourself? Yeah, no sharing. No sharing. Just Bella Snuggles. Yeah. Exclamation point ticket. If you want to buy more than one ticket, you can. You can check your ice cubes. It's the bot currency. It is... I don't remember how many tickets per thing it is. You can buy up to 100 tickets, though. You can buy up to 100 tickets. So if you want to buy more tickets, this is your chance to do so. I'm going to see who is live in the Twitchiverse while you get your last minute entries in. And yeah, stuff and things and things and stuff and stuff and things and yeah. Okay. And it humble list? Y'all, what's our command that brings up the list? I know we have a command for it, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. Pro streamer. But I have a list of like a bazillion humble key list. Okay, we got it very specific. If you click on that Google Doc, it has all of the different games that I have keys to. So whoever wins, you can pick your choice. And if you have channel points saved up, you are only limited by how many channel points you have. You can also use channel points to just claim keys off of it as well. Some of these keys on here, I know, need to be redeemed by sometime in 2026. So, like, where'd the tab go? There it is. Okay. I am going to close the giveaway. I'm going to draw a winner. Y'all, I'm so disappointed. There's 302 tickets purchased. Clearly, that should be 301. Okay, I'm drawing the winner. Looney, you get to pick a game. Send me a DM on Discord of which one you want, and I will send the key your way. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, we are gonna go raid the wonderful Hippo, who is currently playing some Power Wash Simulator 2. And I really want to play this game. Talarian has been playing many hours of it. I have told myself I need to actually finish the first game first, because with my restarts of it, I have never actually finished the end of career mode. Hi, hello, welcome on in. Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you. Yes, yeah, no rush, Looney. I'm aware that the list of my humble keys is 20 pages long. I am aware. No pressure for time things. Welcome on in, raiders. You're catching us just at the end here. And because it is a work night, I do actually have to be, I'm already being an irresponsible goober, and usually I end stream like 45 minutes ago. So we're gonna be at least partially responsible. But welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Ginger Tap. Just a new change. You might, if you have seen me before, I was literally like 2 days ago, TapGirl301, but we have done a username change. So welcome on in. We were playing some ESO tonight, and we finished the side quests in Solstice. So our next ESO stream will be next week. And we will be starting the main storyline there. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some modded Minecraft. That it's going to be spooky modded Minecraft. And then Saturday is community night. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. We're going to go raid Hippo, who is a wonderful gooper who's playing some Power Wash Simulator 2. So, it's quite, yes, it is quite the list. The list is extensive. There's so many games. So please take them away from me. I have so many keys. It's absurd. But yeah. We are going to raid. We're going to do the thing. The bot did just drop the link there. We do have a new Discord server. Unfortunately, the last one was taken from us, against our will, so it is no longer. It's been yeeted into the void, sadly. So we have a new one now. So if you want to join that one, feel free to do so. I'm gonna do a fish here if anyone wants to get a last fish in. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm sorry for you to raid. I have to run. But there's all the socials, all the things. Also, thank you, wonderful mods, who updated the links to all the things, because holy moly, all the links to all of the things. I I will be back tomorrow around 5:30 Pacific time for some spooky Minecraft. And I think it's going to be super duper fun. So if you would copy and paste one of the raid messages, it doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. Also, for anyone who's wondering if things, at this point, we're going to probably just keep our emote prefix. Even though I am not Tap Girl anymore, the emote prefix is probably just going to stay the same. I do have the option to change it. You have one chance to, quote, update it per username, but you don't get to pick what it is. And it's going to be, if I update it, it's going to be some random thing of Ginger with some extra random numbers on the end of it instead. So I think it's better to just keep the Tapger, personally. But also feel free to voice your opinions on that. Even though it doesn't match the things, it is still at least Tap. Versus some random, because it would be Ginger with, like, numbers is essentially what it would end up being. So I think the one we currently have is probably preferable. Because I don't get to pick what it is. Again, maybe another perk of being partnered. Some distant day in the future. But, let's go read Hippo. Let's do the thing. We'll have some chill power wash Sim 2 vibes. I'm down for that. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I love questing and ESO on stream. It is just so much more fun to do it with friendships. So I appreciate you being here. I will catch y'all in Discord. I will catch y'all tomorrow. If you haven't voted for community night yet, the poll is in Discord in the schedule channel. So make sure you go do that. I think that is all the things of all the things and whatnot. And as always, I'll update Discord if I have forgotten something important to tell you all. In the meantime, I'm going to swap over here. I'm going to do my last fish. I'm going to do my last roll. Cool. I'll take a 10. It's not that awful. It's at least 2-digit. We'll swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.